Hey! Stream plays. Time now. Go.
Go.
Wait, who, me? Oh, crap. All right, so welcome one and all to the 4 out of 5 player Dungeons and Dragons sessions we're about to do. This is the episode, according to this, still 19.
20.
And,
Is it 20? You guys lied to me.
I don't know. I just assume it was...
We're playing
was
episode 19
20.
again.
Oh,
We're going to do it all again.
Yeah.
All of it.
Retcon.
Yeah. A big one. So let's get on with the silly introductions. Now, there's this thing that is provided weekly. I don't know what's provided this week. Let me click it.
This
It looks
picture,
exactly the same, which could be the update. So let's see. Lions and Crows, episode 19. Announcements. On the Rise is the ongoing 5th edition campaign on Mondays at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. That's there's no period or comma. That's just the end. Advertising socials. Twitter for the updates for the new contents on all of Roll It Stand stuff. But Roll It Stant.
Roll it,
stuff.
Stan. Roll it, Stan.
Roll
those-
Stant.
Roll that delicious Stan footage.
It's insubstantial. YouTube for previous episodes, because we do that. I guess that's the thing.
We do.
We would like to thank Kevin MacLeod for the music. He's my favorite. Kev, if you're watching, if you ever watch, if you just
K-Mac.
catch this like 6 years from now, but you just happen to be on YouTube and you're lost, hey. So thanks for Kevin's music. We'll go over each one that we play this week at the end. Roll20 for the virtual tabletop they do and their spotlight program. And that's the announcement. We're going to close this really white screen. Makes my face a little too bright. There we go. Not that these don't. Apparently these are the same brightness. Zoom in the darkness. There we go. So now that the darkness is enveloping me, let's find out. We're about to start possibly episode 20. I'm not sure. 19.5 maybe. The final episode of this campaign, likely. Knowing these players, unless of course they don't do the mistakes that I expect them to do. But it's hard to say. Look at their faces.
I would like to take the action mistake.
Haha, you've been doing that as a free action the whole time.
Ah! Diabolical.
Which is a mistake. Dun, dun, dun. So I don't know where I'm going with all this, but we're gonna jump right back in with a quick recap. This time not from Michaela, who has been abused a little bit with the very detailed recap. So we're going to go with Beth. Recap us.
Oh, wow.
This should be short.
That's right.
We all went in 3 different directions, had a couple of long conversations.
It's
A
good.
couple of people fought a hag, some hag shit.
Concise. It's concise.
Now we're probably going to do some more hag shit.
Whoa. That's probably true.
Any additions to that? Anybody?
No, this is your recap.
All right, let's
We
get
don't
on
want to
into
take
it.
that from you.
Let's do some more hag shit.
Hey, it doesn't seem like a recap so much as it was like it's like my
It's like
5th grade book
Spartans.
report.
Kind
when
of
I
like
didn't read the
a.
book.
It's kind of like a
"Ah!"
pep talk, though.
No,
Well, Tio talked to a kobold.
Not
I
only did I
remember
talk
that
to him, I
part.
befriended him.
I don't know if you were friends. I don't think
no,
that's
you
how
definitely lured him to his
I don't
inevitable
think
doom.
that's how indentured servitude at best works.
Make them think that you're friends before you have
I'm
to
a
put them-
friendly taskmaster. It's fine.
Yeah. So, and then there was some other thing that happened, and then we killed a hag. Yeah, I guess Beth is pretty spot on. That's all I remember.
Yes, vague enough to be not wrong. So
Not only did we kill a hag, only 2 members killed a hag. So it was an A-team effort from just 2 of the
Yes.
party.
100% of the damage dealers of the party fought, and
That was the case.
yeah. So, for those of you who are like, splitting the party is dangerous, just follow our
just
lead.
remember, it is, and it will come back to bite you.
We've done it
can't
twice
come
now. We are
back.
attempting.
It's not like we're playing the same episode over again.
That's like a death save when you already have 2 fails. You're just like you're rolling the dice.
It's a little too ironic, you know. I really
The black
think.
screen for Dora is just, it feels like an omen.
I just thought that was Dora. Wait.
It's Aurelia after Dora has finally assumed her final form. The pure
Shadow
blackness.
form.
Yeah.
Interesting sound effects. So we're gonna jump into this game where last we left off, they had just finished with a long rest, and as dawn breaks there in the forest just adjacent to the swamplands, Tio, you can't help but notice it's awfully humid this morning, and you wonder what fates have fallen on those who aren't personally present. Gizem seems to be walking back from a quick patrol, a little pep in her step, I guess.
There's never pep in Gislin's step. It's always exactly as peppy as she wants it to be, which is not at all.
Same.
So a very mundane step from Gizem, which you might think is peppy, but it's not.
All is
I
quiet.
can tell.
So, having just defeated the hag, discovered that the hag had impersonated one of your druidic friends.
Oh yeah, that happened.
There was friend is a loose term, but somebody.
LinkedIn connection.
It's just
Yeah.
LinkedIn. Like a friend of a friend of a friend, maybe
We met at a networking social.
associate or.
By invading her home.
Yeah, it's networking. Home invasion is networking.
Well, it can't happen anymore, as her home was destroyed there after she was killed, finishing and erasing her from the rest of the historical records.
Should you put it that way?
Holly, erase her from your notes.
Oh, I
So
can't do
everybody
that.
did
Oh,
see Holly's face.
I can't do that.
She's
Can
gone
we have
now.
a quick idea of what the party wants to do this morning?
That's
Remembering
not gonna
that
be
all
quick.
of you have had a long rest, so please make sure your buttons and hit points and all the resources that come with it are updated. You guys are 5th level and starting to, catch your stride.
Kayla, can you update my character art to reflect my full rest?
you told me that she was dirty naturally, so
Okay.
no.
That's not how rest works.
Rest does not
Rest-
make you cleaner.
Yeah.
It makes
rest
you
up
more
the
well
thing.
rested.
Oh,
Bright-eyed,
man.
bushy-tailed, and
Happy.
disgusting.
All right, and I did before the long rest. I did Goodberry again, as I do usually. All right.
Did you hand Tio's Pashmina back to him? Or do you still have it?
I don't know what that means.
The scarf that he lent you.
Sure.
There was a piece of clothing that he gave you.
No, I gave it to the hag.
Well,
I said, "Scry on this and find someone to hook."
PvP time.
No, you can have it back.
Okay.
I did not get a chance to ask.
It's alright, I got the druids confused.
I had a nightmare last night.
What do you mean?
Does that happen often?
No, usually I'm just like eating food or tying somebody up or
Or both?
riding horses, wrestling people.
Actually, Jesse, that's a good point. Jesse, you never really got a long rest out of it. That's your nightmare did
Oh,
damage
damn.
to you.
As I have already reset my character sheet to perfect conditions.
You did tell
Well,
everybody to reset their sheet.
It was my bad. I was reminding the party, forgetting the extenuating circumstance of Jesse's nightmare.
I
Just-
don't
you only
remember
took
how
a
many
little
hit
bit of
points I was
damage.
at.
You
Took
only
one
took
point of
one
damage.
It
point
was
of
1
damage,
point of damage.
but it was enough to keep your night restless throughout. You were hounded with different nightmares, and a weird cackly voice somewhere in the depths of the dream. I'm gonna put you down to this because I thought I
We're
saw
gonna have to
you
put you
around
down,
there.
Jesse.
About that hit points was where I thought you were around.
All
That's what they
right.
do because my memory does
Let me
not serve
correct
me
this
well.
over here.
I could check the old stream.
You could.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
honestly, I
Like
don't
a lot of
remember.
effort.
You could take a short rest during the end of your.
I'll take a short rest now.
Yeah.
Wait.
See you all in an out. No.
So, blah, blah, blah. But
yeah.
the one to my maximum is that's a thing still. Yeah, I need to correct that. If for some reason reset. I don't know why.
Why is it that every time we go to the swamp, Jesse leaves with some sort of mental condition?
Got a condition.
Happens. But anyway, I had a nightmare and it wasn't me eating ice cream. It was
Is that a name? What was your
Don't
nightmare,
ask.
Jesse?
Tell us in as much detail as you can remember.
All right, I had to go to a wedding and I couldn't move. I had to sit there an entire time. And then, like, someone who hadn't watered their corn, everybody was dead. And
Somebody, is that like a indicator of time? Like somebody that hasn't watered their corn.
you know how,
Everything.
like, when you don't water the corn, it starts to wilt?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I mean. There were dead people surrounding me. And then I saw that damn hag.
So the hag was in your dreams. Is that what? I didn't see any sign on my patrols, so perhaps her "I'll see you tonight" was more of a metaphorical dream state.
Did she say it to just you, Jesse, or you and Gislin?
Gislin was off, shooting arrows from far, and it was just me. She, like,
Okay.
whispered it to me. She hit me, but I don't remember. She didn't hit me with no weapon.
Did she look at you straight?
What did she hit you with?
Some sort
I
of
don't know.
magic.
Did she touch you at all?
I don't think so.
Show us in this doll, Jesse.
Huh? Yeah, I really didn't hear that one.
Keep going.
Yeah, that was it. She just, laughed at me.
Well, that seems ominous at best. I mean, Tio, is there anything you can do for Jesse?
Have I heard of any kind of dream symbolism like this before?
Roll me a
DM.
history.
A history check?
Yeah, let's see if you have any personal history with a dream
Dream time.
escape. Lawnmower man, like whatever.
Dreamscaping.
Ooh.
As you think
I'm not
back,
sure.
you're like, well, it's not in the textbooks.
I don't know anything about dreams such as this one. But
I
I know
just
right
know
now.
I had to sit there and sit there and sit there.
Have you been to a wedding like that one before?
No. Usually I show up late, so all I get, all I have to do is, eat food and dance.
How many weddings have you been to before?
3.
Alright. Is that a click wheel additional digit for the 0 placement? Or is that just...
3.
Okay. Did you know everyone that you went to the wedding of?
I don't remember their faces. I just remembered that they
Food.
look like wilted corn.
The hag's
I'm-
name was.
She was the
Red
one
Bride.
getting married, though.
So perhaps this was an instance from the hag's memory, not from Jesse's memory.
Just wondering if Jesse happened to be at the hag's wedding. But I think you'd remember any kind of wedding like that.
Well, there was one of my brothers. He's married and had, I I was trying my hand at archery that day, and ran a little bit late. Now I tell you, guess I don't know how you do it, because that stuff is hard. But I made it in time for the dance and the cake. Fran, she makes the best cake. She did my brother's cake, so that was my brother, and then a cousin or two, and some old friend. What's his name again? I don't know. Somebody else that I don't really know, but I had to go to it.
We made it to the end of that story. Is that a milestone?
No one named anything like Junia, anything like that.
I don't know nobody named Junia.
All right, well.
Well, are you at least rested?
Not really. I didn't get any of my nighttime snacks, so I think that was the problem. I couldn't,
Indigestion.
I couldn't get in a deep enough state of mind to lean over and get my jerky. I don't know. It just happens usually naturally, and because I lay out food and then the next day it's gone. So I assume I eat it. But it's still here.
Well, the day is upon us, so perhaps we should make haste on to our next destination.
What are we doing now?
Well, we have more places on the map where there are hags, unless we need anything back in town.
Plate armor, but that will be a few days, right?
Well, how long has it been since? It's been at least a couple of days since we ordered it, right? And it takes us a day to get back.
Does. You've had a multi-day excursion, all on your own little adventures, culminating with the...
Did you say it was about 6 days?
I would not say it's 6 days. No, it's been about 3.
Yeah, 3 is probably, yeah. So, not ready yet.
This is the early morning on 4th day.
It's not the 7th day yet. No more resting. Well, I mean, does anyone have any more business in town? Or shall we head ourselves off towards this other location on the map? I'm not exactly sure where it is, but I'm sure once we get close, we'll have some signs.
Well, if I remember, then the Crimson Guard is going to the capital. Is that correct?
It's what Aurelia and Cadaverous said.
Should we attempt to meet them up there?
I think they're doing research, aren't they? Or at least trying to suss out where the Red Bride is, but we saw her here, not but yesterday. I don't know if they can move through space that quickly. Probably.
I remember we tracked them once and they were moving very fast.
I don't know.
I think it would be wise to talk to Maglin. They likely haven't heard of what we've learned under Vin Caradin quite yet.
It's worth a shot. I mean, if we're headed to the capital, the other hag location is more or less on our way there, so there's no point in not swinging by at least to say hello. With a lot of arrows. Hello, hello, hello. Silverhand!
With 4 fingers.
3 fingers?
That's 3.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I think it's wise to go and meet them.
I would agree.
Aurelia? Yeah!
Let's go on down.
I'm so sorry.
What's gotten into you? Did you swallow a frog while you were asleep? My gosh. Do you need healing? She's dead. Oh gosh.
I thought you're only supposed to drink from frogs, not swallow them.
Those at
So-
home, Casey is driving Dora's character with hand puppet motions and a squeaky voice. Continue.
This is actually Gislin's sock puppet. None of you have seen it before, and it's just come out, and she's acting
We
as
have
if
one
it's
for
normal.
each of us.
It's weird that it's like the skin and body of a kobold, but other than that, no, just kidding.
It's not the whole body. It's just the upper
just the head and the arms and the torso and the legs.
Oh no.
That's not true. But it would be good if I had thought of that. In case Aurelia needed to disguise later when we got to the capital.
He's not that small.
Well, there's a first time for everything. We make our way to the location of the next hag, I guess.
We start making our way because it's across the continent.
It is.
Do we have enough supplies for that?
I have good berries.
I have lots of rope and oil.
Well, we're done. We're set. We can have an oily rope berry time.
We tie us all to Jesse.
Oily.
We just slide across the continent.
That sounds like a good time.
Oil.
Well, all right. Good old Jesse. That's classic.
Mush, Jesse, mush.
Have you ever like taken a big animal
Nope.
hide and rolled it
Maybe.
out down a hill and then rubbed some oil on it and slid down it because it's fun?
Not yet.
You should try it.
Sounds like a good way to ruin a hide.
No, the back side
Oh,
of the
your
hide,
own
not the front
hide.
side. You know where the skin used to be, where it is. I don't know. There's some sort of process.
Did we reconvene with our horses?
I don't remember having horses.
We had horses that we left
had 2 horses.
the edge of the swamp.
You were able to retrieve the horses at the edge of the swamp.
Was it you and Gislin's horses?
We got them from
I
the
forgot
rodeo,
that you
I
got
believe.
horses.
We did.
Right. Okay. I was like, I don't remember us all having
All right.
horses.
I guess if they're from the rodeo, we could ride them back. It's not that far back to town before we leave to something else. So
No, certainly not.
yeah. So we will. I guess we can ride 2 and 2 and just ride back.
Which one of you is the inexperienced rider? Because you can ride with me.
Hold on. Well, if the party decides,
Straws, cadavers.
Oh,
Straws, please. Straws. Just
Gislin rides off into the distance.
pick one, please.
first, could you just grab that for me? He sprints off before you've even turned around. The fastest you've ever seen him run.
Oh gosh.
a slow walk.
It's just.
You'd think there was a beholder behind him. All right. Well, travel montage.
I'll ride with you, Jesse.
Okay, so you're able to travel the day plus day and a half-ish that it takes to get back into the city itself. Past all the Screaming Place and over to Stearns if you so choose. Dropping off the horses on the north end with the rodeo, no problem. Any other trips or supplies that the party needs is available for regular standard pricing. No haggling necessary.
No hags. Lings.
So, no backsies.
I do not need anything.
And I. Healing potions. Where are they?
Healing potions are available on the market square itself.
We each
there's
have
some-
one healing potion already, so
Okay,
I
thought we
I bought 5 of them for the thing. Unless you guys use them to talk to kobolds and nobles, then
Mm-mm.
I don't think anyone.
I thought that we
used
had
them.
used them, but I guess I just.
Well, I bought
haven't
our
remembered
last-
we used them.
Our last
Here's little
shopping.
guy. This is cherry flavor. Here.
Yeah. Yeah, Eat this. The last time we went shopping, which was the beginning of last episode, I bought 1 healing potion per person.
Right. Okay. For some reason, I thought we had used them all.
Nope.
And that was a different episode.
We even were in a combat, and we didn't
We don't
use
need
ours.
them then. But is there any other interesting potion that I can come across and potentially buy as we're going through town?
Are you looking for a randomized, interesting potion?
I am looking for a safe, randomized healing potion, potentially for use by Jesse.
Oh, now you want a healing potion only. I thought
Sorry.
you said a non-healing
A
potion.
non-healing.
Non-healing potion, randomized, safe healing potion.
I am intrigued by the way that the climbing potion looked, and I would like to find more, potentially to help Jessie later on, because she seemed to really get a kick out of it. So,
I can fly. That's right. I got like a
Okay, so roll a d8 then.
okay.
something.
It's important to take potions at the same time.
Ooh, a 1.
The only non-healing potion available in the morning that you happen to walk through the square is being sold by a small vendor. He's an apothecary in town. He sets up a stand every morning, and he happens to have with him a potion of animal friendship. He goes, if you like animals and they don't like you, this is the solution.
Thank you, sir, but I think we've already got enough.
I mean, we are going
Small
somewhere
fuzzy.
there's potentially going to be snakes.
That's a valid point.
Well, we'll have you know that plural animals needs plural situations.
I
It'll
can
help
talk
you.
to animals. I don't do it much, but I can do it.
I mean, any of us can
I'm
talk to
sure you
animals.
can,
just-
ma'am. It's sure you can.
How much for this potion?
Well, this is a pretty nice rare potion. I would say it's about. I like the looks of you people. Look like you're good people. How about 75 gold?
I look at Gislin.
I look
see
at
what she's
Jessie
thinking.
to see what she's
Gislin,
thinking.
Gislin, look back at me. Gislin,
So see,
is that a good rate?
Scott Pilgrim
I've
moment.
I've never bought a potion of animal friendship. I hunt animals. It's never really come up.
Cadaverous.
Tio,
What do you
how
think?
much would you value the friendship of an animal?
Well, it seems to be temporary. Is that the case?
How much would you value temporary friendship of an animal?
If it saves our life, very highly.
Well, then use it in a way that saves our life.
I'll buy it.
Hey, just a precursor or a little warning. A little warning. I heard the word snakes. This will probably work on one, and then you'll have to really rely on your own charms for the others.
Do I know if what Aurelia told me was that there was a basilisk-like yeah! A basilisk-like animal.
Would you like
Do
to
I
have a
know if that
conversation with Aurelia?
regarded like a monster or an animal?
I think it's not an animal.
Why Aurelia?
It's like a monstrosity. I read in my
know what?
monstrosity book
I think
class.
that we have enough potions already. Thank you very much for your time.
Good day, sir.
74 gold. Come on.
I'm sorry. Better luck next time.
Listening to a young girl talk about things she doesn't know about. That's fine. She looks a little
She's a little under the weather today.
looks pale, a bit thin. Are you eating well?
Aurelia gives him a half smile.
I like it in character.
Very edgy. Okay, so anything else here in town, or are you going to wait an extra day and day and a half to get your armor, or are you just going to head out? Time isn't of the essence.
Time is not of the essence, is it?
Time is
No.
of the
Let's not wait.
essence.
Let's not wait. We're going.
Well, we closed one hell portal, so there may be more. We should go. It's only your AC that matters, so.
Right, and it's already.
It only affects you. Let's
Right.
go.
But, I mean, from a mechanical standpoint, hags aren't really going to be hacking away at your AC now that we've killed the Huck. They're probably going to all have
Except for the
spell
basilisk.
things. Basilisks, I would worry less about your AC and more about your saving throws, but I don't know anything about basilisks.
I actually would like to stop and ask Nethy if he's had any news. Very quickly.
I forgot about that guy.
You can
Can
roll
you bring-
percentage, please.
Can you bring us some bread, Tio?
I'll bring some bread, don't worry.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow. I'm slow. 72.
72. Nephi is not available this morning. He apparently had some business elsewhere and is handling it.
Some business elsewhere.
Elsewhere.
Can I buy some bread for Desi?
They do have bread. You can buy some overpriced bread.
Do they have casual elfware?
No, you're thinking of the wrong kind of elfware. This is elfware, like forks and knives.
Well, you said business elfware, so I was wondering if they had casual elfware.
Oh no, this is business elfware.
Oh,
Athleisure
gotcha.
elsewhere.
Yeah.
Elfwares.
All right, what's the over/under on when we actually do something of relevance this session? I think we can
Next
keep going
hour.
for at least 26 more minutes. To make it to
Negative
the hour mark.
125, I
Yeah.
believe, is the over-under.
All right.
Alright, Jesse, I've got you some bread.
Oh,
Go
thank
now.
you, Tio.
You getting tired of eating good berries?
Never. I just like bread.
Party departs. Party stays.
Party to parts.
Party decides to go in a different direction.
Yes. Let's go to Macelenor.
Hmm.
That's west.
Party
You have to
is
go west for a
headed-
while.
A while.
Boys
Just
West.
keep going until you're in a different universe. Yeah.
The capital is Emeran, right?
Yeah. Once you get to the coast, just ask the golem for directions, and they'll point you to the
what's
west.
there?
Yeah.
Made it. My gosh. Well, I've never been this. Well, I actually have. I've been this way once. Just once though. I was actually ordained as a cleric in the Basilica. But I was there about 10 years ago, so I haven't been that way since. Do you all know of any kind of threats on the road other than the hags?
I mean, we're in the heart of civilization, so
We won't be for most of the journey, though.
I mean, this is pretty civilized to me.
Roads are safe and have been safe for a long time.
Okay.
Occasionally, there's some banditry that pops up, but is usually dealt with by the local lords. If maybe not expeditiously, but it happens.
All right. Well, if you all think we're prepared, then let's go.
Very good. So the party departs, leaving Dirth. It is quite a few weeks' journey to the capital city.
Holly,
We're
it
gonna
is
swing by
cross-
the other one first, right?
I thought we were going straight to the capital.
We have to go by the other hag location first.
The other hag is down south below Narenport.
No, that's the capital one, isn't it?
The capital is Emerald.
There's one in the middle, right? They were in like a line.
Yeah, very bad triangle.
Yeah, a very isosceles triangle, right?
Yeah,
Remember
you're right.
this
I got
discussion?
mixed up.
So what? Yeah, one of them is essentially on the way. Am I not?
You are
Correct.
I got that
So-
confused.
If you look at the map, let me just go ahead and pop it up for the players. I can't pop it up for the stream unless they're seeing it. I don't know.
I
But
can sort of do that.
yeah, you don't have to. You could. It's up to you guys. Between Dirth and Amaran is a direct road leading west. It catches up almost directly straight as if there were a nice parallel line to the borders of the map itself, till it meets up with the road coming from Varan to Amaran. I never dotted it in there, but maybe I'll update the graphic one day if I ever remember. So at the bottom end of the word Estad itself, the D, there's a forest there, and that forest is just to the north of that forest is some untoward areas, which is rumored where the snake has made and taken up residence.
Oh, I know what you mean by snake now, Gislin. She probably talks English, right?
I'm sure the snakes don't speak any language. The hag spoke common, yes.
That's what I mean.
I feel it.
Anyway, so would you like some traveling stories of Jesse's adventures in the rodeo?
Jesse, it's been a day. You did not get a long rest in before you do this story. I would like you to roll a d10, please.
Oh man, I just want to tell a story. All right. So, you said a D10.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 2.
Okay. Your hit points were reduced by your hit point maximum was reduced by 2.
Is she still not benefiting from long rests?
Correct. And this day, at the end of this day, you'll have to roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you're exhausted.
You just really don't like Jessie as a character, do you?
I just
No, I actually adore Jessie, but I will abuse her.
She has so many hit points, it just doesn't matter.
I think I got jalapeno in my eye, and I'll be right back.
I don't think that was in character.
I'm not sure.
I think it was both in character and in Holly, Holly's real life world.
Wow.
So, real talk exhaustion edition. We should figure out what's wrong with Jessie and if we can cure it, save it, do whatever. Because if she gets a lot of exhaustion, she will die.
How
If her
far
hit
are
point
we from-
maximum goes.
Probably remove curse would be good.
Remove curse or restoration would be the 2 things I would try. Restoration will, at the very least, remove the exhaustion levels if she gets them. Is that true?
Lesser or greater?
Do you have greater restoration?
I do not know that yet.
Well, then look up Lester.
Do not eat.
Lester restoration.
Don't eat peppers and not wash your hands.
Oh
That's
no.
bad.
Yes. Lesser restoration I don't think will do anything for this. Greater restoration is the thing that removes fatigue, I
I'm
believe.
not skilled enough to do greater restoration.
Well, do you have remove curse at least?
If I sleep and prepare it, I will be able to do that.
Jessie could be dead by then.
Huh?
I can only
No,
channel
it's
so much
just
divine
fine.
magic a day.
Yeah, that's fine. You're
You know how
only
complicated these
human.
spells work is, then you wouldn't just brush it aside like that. It takes years to learn spells. And I'm only 33. I only know 33 of them.
Old person.
Well, Jessie, you are looking a bit more run down, so perhaps tomorrow we can see what we can do for Jessie.
Sounds wise to me.
Are you feeling exhausted, Jessie?
Well, my eye kind of burns a little. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean, is your fortitude assigning a random value high enough to prevent you from becoming more tired?
I don't know.
Can I look at her and tell if she looks tired?
Jessie looks under the weather.
You look under the weather. I think I've never seen dark circles under your eyes before, and I can see a bit of purple.
It's been a while since my mama's gave me some elderberries. Maybe I need some of that.
I can try to find some.
Berries?
I mean, I do have berries, yes. I would have, I guess if we've been gone for more than one day already, I would have given, at the end of each day, I would give Jessie all of the berries to consume and make more berries. So you would gain 10 points of healing
So the healing does take effect. It's
Okay.
not preventing the healing. It is changing the maximum.
Okay.
So
Well, it'll just be easier and easier to heal you to full.
Oh, that's a good way to look at it.
Always looking on the bright side of death.
Do-do, do-do.
So I get the other benefits. It's just my max HP. Is that what you're saying?
So you would heal.
No.
Current HP would go up. Your max
Because
stays the
of
same.
the good berries, not because of the long
okay.
rest.
Okay, so 10.
Right. The long rest does not occur, and you're having these terrible nights.
All right.
Jesse, I'll heal you
Huh.
tomorrow morning. See if that works.
Give me what?
I'll heal you tomorrow morning.
All right. Hey, do you want to watch me swing my axe, and maybe you can tell a difference in my behavior? Swing my axe.
You swing your axe.
I don't
You
know where
didn't-
this is going, guys.
You didn't hit anything, Jesse. So I'd give you about a 7 of 10.
Only a 7. All right.
It's
I gotta do some training.
it's respectable.
I quickly
gonna
move the
do-
horses out of the. Oh, there's no horses. Never mind.
No
So-
horses
I move
anymore.
imaginary horses out of the way.
Some squats along the way to the.
We
wherever-
continue on to our destination.
Yep.
Oh my lord! Really?
Well, one more. So whatever the next day cycle is, as we'll cycle through all of Tio's spells until we are convinced that Jessie is beyond repair, and then we'll just eat her.
Oh,
So, Tio, do you have any spells you would like to try?
I would like to try remove curse.
Okay. Could you link remove curse, please?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please.
Let me the D&D
I thought that was Aurelia for a second.
No, that was just me trying to make the thing work. Alright. I try remove curse on you, Jesse.
And also, what level is restoration? The lesser
I don't have that.
at all?
It's 2. Lesser restoration is 2, I believe.
Lesser restoration is 2, but greater restoration is
4.
also 2.
Think.
Or sorry. Woo!
2, 4,
Four.
6, 8, 8. It's
Four.
5.
I'm sorry I asked a question. I apologize to everybody.
Remove curse is level 3. Lesser restoration is level 2. Greater restoration is level 4.
Very good, very good. So,
I
you
think.
cast remove curse, and you believe you have removed a curse.
Does she look?
It doesn't heal her immediately. She'll need a long rest.
Okay.
Well, we'll pay attention to her while she sleeps tonight.
Can I check her for
Ticks.
any kind of magical item that she has been planted
Jesse, are
with?
you hiding any magical items?
That's I mean, there's my bear totem. It's kind of got some magic in there, but that's it.
Is there anything that the hag may have put on you?
I mean, I can empty out my pockets, but I promise you're just gonna find lint and old food in there,
Okay.
which actually probably not a bad idea.
Well, if it's not an object and you're not carrying some kind of token she's given you while you were asleep,
I don't
it
remember.
should work.
You know, I don't think like I was hitting her and stuff, but I don't think she really touched me.
Okay. Well, this should work then. You should be able to sleep tonight. If it doesn't,
Alright.
then I'll think of something else to try tomorrow.
Well, thanks for trying, Tio. You're a good pal.
I believe mechanically, the damage doesn't get healed, but your maximum does go to full. Jesse.
Okay.
And until you take a long rest or get some other appropriate healing, you remain at the hit points you were before your maximum increased.
So a third night has passed.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
We
I
will.
just want to know if you're doing anything up until then.
I'm a bit concerned about petrification.
It's a different gear. That's a different. Yeah, we're talking about Jesse.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Is she going to become petrified?
No, it's just wait one moment.
What does petrified mean?
Have you ever seen a statue, Jesse?
Yeah, there's some in town.
That's petrified.
Some of the rumors of snake-like creatures.
Wait a second. Someone's gonna make me into a statue, so I will permanently be somewhere forever.
It's possible.
If it's you, you won't want to be permanently affixed anywhere.
That should be a personal choice for Jesse.
Well, yes, but the idea that a statue is not containing a once living person inside it.
But everyone can look at me.
You look
and
right
know
back,
my name.
but you don't get to eat food ever again.
Oh, no, this is just like I'm still me, but someone's gonna make me a statue.
You're a stone you.
That can eat food.
No food.
No, it's as if you were made of marble or granite or.
Have you ever fed a statue, Jesse, or seen one eat?
No.
Don't answer that.
Why would you waste food on a statue?
Right, so people will walk by you, statue petrified you, with food, and think, I'm not going to waste any food on that statue.
But I still have my body.
Right, but your body is all stone, thus no food.
Jesse, when you walk past a statue, do you ever think to share food with it?
I don't think about sharing food with nobody.
Especially statues.
Especially a statue, I guess.
There you are. You will never eat again.
So the idea
All
is
right,
that,
well, let's not do that.
yes,
But
yes.
if someone can make a copy of me, and I could be stone somewhere, you can just put that right in the center of dirt, and I'd be a happy person.
That's called a
Maybe-
sculptor, Jesse.
We may yet get to that
Get
point.
me a sculptor.
But before then, we have an immediate threat on the horizon in the shape of a large serpent or something along those lines that may be able to convert each of us into a statue, and we'll never be able to eat again. Jesse.
I was thinking about food, sorry.
I've never faced anything like this before. You all know that I am unaccustomed to combat, clearly.
You want to know how to fight a snake?
No, I want to know how to rescue any of you if one of you gets turned to stone. Or myself, if I get turned
well,
to stone.
You might not have fought before, but you are a man with horns and a brain. Perhaps there is some kind of information in the library about how to
You see
cure.
a library anywhere around here? There's like an eagle noise.
No, but there are plenty of
Wilderness.
cities, towns, villages.
Dora. What?
Really comes back with like an eagle in her mouth and like sits down.
Does this map that we have any kind of hamlets along the way, or any kind of city that would have a library anywhere in between?
The map given to you is the map that's provided on Roll20, which means that you have a decent, oversized national map with very little in the way of details for specific locations.
From my experiences as a knowledge cleric, would I know that most libraries are in cities of...
Where are we now? Where are we right now on this map?
Some, like at the E of a
left-
stadish.
That's
And-
what.
and-
Yeah, you're.
And where do we think that spooky snake person is?
Just past the D in a stad.
Okay, so we can go slightly left and then down and right.
What?
We go to Dirth, which is a city, right?
We just came from Dirth.
Right, but
We're
go
3
back.
days travel out of Dirth, and we're gonna turn around and go back to Dirth? No.
I mean, how many days is it down to the D?
Probably like
How-
So
How many? Just really quick, how many weeks worth of sessions does it take us to get back to level 5?
it's going to be a long time.
Okay, so
but
I'm
we
willing
have-
to take the 3 days.
We have about a 10 to 12 day side trek to the northern end of this woods, where there is well, as it's been marked, that's where the snake is, Demestra. That was her name.
Yes.
It was. And at which point, you will continue on to Amaron. At least that was what the impression I got from you guys was. And it'd be another 14, 15 days to there. And then you'll be in the capital city. So, push on, yes?
Push on.
Okay.
Whatever gets us moving.
So, Jesse, no more nightmares as the long rest occurs properly and you're able to get any resources you were missing, including rages, etc., etc. But I think they may have come back on a short rest. I can't recall. But either way, you're back to normal, Jesse.
Yay! Guys, watch this.
Oh God.
Hiya!
And breakfast. So,
Oh gosh, my leg.
traveling the main road is populated with a lot of merchants that go back in caravans, long caravans, 6 to 10 wagons at a stretch, often large groups of walking individuals that are guarding and or just transport, and find that walking with a large transport is the safest way, even in safe lands. You don't want to break down in the middle of a country that, even though you're familiar with it, it's not your region. You never know. So that happens a lot. There's a lot of Dearth is the major focal point for all the trade coming into Estad via landlocked places, and so this is a very busy road. Each day and night goes by, it becomes rather monotonous, and 10 days goes by quickly, bringing you to about 13, and you finally had to leave the road, trying to find this location directly on the map. Through a survival check, you will be accurate. So let's find out who would like to lead the party to the final destination of the final episode. The next
I have a
part.
+7 to survival if you want advantage on that.
Too late.
Okay.
12. I mean, so if we're looking for the thing that's going to kill us and we don't find it, we stay alive longer.
True.
Possibly. Or we just never get to it, and you get stuck in sort of a time slow, an entropy that will kill everybody anyway.
We're
We
already
go in
there.
there.
Have you seen the movie Final Destination?
I have not.
No.
Oh, well then I.
This is
Wait,
the
no one-
second to final.
Is that the one that's like do-do-do, do-do-do-do? That one?
That sounds familiar.
It's a song.
Yeah.
Before we go in there, can I?
The song
rack my
by the
brain?
movie Final Destination called Final Destination.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Can I rack my brain and see if I can remember anything I've read in all of my years about undoing petrification or fighting something with like stone gaze?
Yes, you may roll another history check at disadvantage since you've already tried.
Did I really try that?
Would it help if I shot arrows at you while you do this?
What if I were to do it as a learned, attractive old man?
Yeah, I'm a diplomat. I should know these things.
I mean, people
Like any
talk.
good politician, you're like,
you know?
ah, this is the facts, guys.
Can we put
Yeah.
our heads together and think about it? Maybe.
You know, if they both had horns, you
Horns
could lock
away.
them in there, but
That
I
is a
hate it when
taboo
they
in
get
my
like that.
culture. You can't do that.
May
Yeah.
I make a history check?
you can roll a history check. But Tio, you've obligated yourself to a history check as well.
Okay.
Okay. Fuck.
Is it disadvantage? Is that what you said?
Yes, disadvantage. Then Bethany, I'm sorry, Cadaverous. You have the basic story of the Medusa, a creature, some sort of hybrid that has been turned into a snake via curse or some sort of divine retribution. There's usually a story behind it. Some sort of monstrosity that, yes, its gaze can turn it, you or itself to stone, and the stories always end with someone using a mirror to defeat the Medusa. Of course, you've never known a Medusa to have any association with hags and or devilkin, but who's to say what lies
Uh,
ahead?
Does anybody have a large mirror?
I have a steel mirror.
Now you're pushing off the main path. You're pushing through some high grass. It's waist high at this point. You're just pushing through into the scrub, going closer to a rocky, slightly hilly terrain. And you're like, mirror. Does anyone have a mirror?
I do have a mirror.
You have a mirror?
It was my wife's.
Do you wanna? Can we use it?
Yes.
I don't.
It's just something that we had when we were traveling together. We had a mirror.
Think the best way to perhaps combat this whole petrification thing is not to get petrified in the first place. Is there anything that we have that will perhaps enable us to avoid the process altogether? Or at least better our chances of resisting it should we succumb to it? Like some sort of blessing you could bestow on all of us, or
I can bless you, but it won't make it not see you.
well, I can handle that part.
Okay. Well, are you sure you want? Wait, before I.
Not right this moment, but
Okay.
you like to plan for the heat of battle,
I
the actual hotness.
Are you speaking in code to me, or are you?
No, I'm
Okay.
trying my best to assuage your concerns.
Are you telling me to stop being anal retentive? Because I can't.
The world always needs.
It's. Look, Gislin, you're type B, I'm type A. It's fine. We can be different.
Out of the corner of your eye, Tio, you notice that there's a frog, not in the clutches of any creature, just hopping along, living its life.
I don't look at it.
Okay.
There's a frog on the ground.
Refreshment?
We are in the wilderness.
It seems significant.
I can't imagine why.
It reminds me of someone.
Care to elaborate?
Someone
Are
you know.
you trying to do some sort of Jesse impersonation?
No, I'm just my nerves are frayed. As usual. Let's go. It's fine. Let's go. Aurelia's being really silent and it's driving me crazy.
When you realize it's, as you say, let's go, with Aurelia being a little raptorish now.
She just goes.
does go often. You come to this spot of intermittent woods. You know, there's a very thick patch of woods. There's some sparse trees and more high grass, pushed on past through some hills, and this repeats itself as you've entered the hills and the lowlands. You get to finally a spot where you believe you have arrived, Gislin.
We're here.
Notably, you are standing up on a small hill overlooking. You don't want to say a lake, more like just a bog.
Swamps.
It's not though. It's only one small bayou where it's water, some trees and junk in it, but mainly the center's clear, and a bit of soft earth around it, and clearly a watering hole of sorts for the area. But what you can't help but notice is that there is a staircase that descends from the hill that next to the one you're on, down to a circle, and I will give you a good little map to take a look at.
So this is like an outside staircase.
It is. It is. It's very much this. And why is there only one person on the map? Let me do everybody. There we go. Let's see.
For some reason,
Tokens, characters.
this
Yes?
is in like 85p quality right now.
It loaded for me just now.
So, yeah, give it a moment to load. I know you're in Europe.
You don't know anything about me.
There you all are. Now, for the sake of the map, you should see yourselves here. However, as I've stated, this is a hill that is next to the one you're standing upon, giving you time to possibly converse if you so choose. The air itself is a bit thick here. There's a humidity coming off that boggy little watering hole nearby. You can't help but notice there are some shapes of humanoids, some statuesque statues down in the main outcropping of Circle. It appears to be an old ruined something, barely standing, and in the middle appears to be a large flat rock with some stains on it.
Time of day?
You would have arrived in late afternoon. So let's say 4:21 p.m.
I would
16:21 if you're in the military.
from the high ground here survey the area closely for any signs of creatures, things moving, anything that catches my eye as non-stationary.
Tio, may I borrow that mirror?
I must have it.
Unless you want to
I'm
use
sorry,
it.
I'm sorry. Casey, if your character give me a perception roll,
Hey,
because you're
Karen.
actively casing the joint.
18.
18, very good roll. So what you see, now mind you, it's at a bit of a distance, is there appears to be some movement in where the water has washed into this area. It's like a shallow water, the kind where you could step with a boot and maybe get an inch or two into the water. It's no problem. But there does appear to be slithering snakes in the area. They're very casually going right now, as snakes will. They're just the slow, winding movement through the rocks, the grass nearby, and when they touch the water, it doesn't seem to inhibit them at all, keeping their heads above it.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Indeed.
Just for bookkeeping, has it been a day since we restored Jesse's curse, or has it been? Is it the same day?
It's been about 10.
Oh, sorry, I got confused again. I didn't know if it was the end. So we're good.
Yeah, you traveled across. You traveled by map. You Muppet walked all the way there.
Is this like a cliffside, or is this something like that is?
So no, it's just a hillside that goes down to a boggy lake, where
Okay.
it's really full of debris on the edges of the lake, but the water out, it looks cleaner.
So like this here, I could jump down.
Yes, but
Okay.
there are certain, like, there's elevational issues to jumping down if you don't land well.
Jesse doesn't know what that means.
I'm not sure Holly knows what that
Jesse
You're
knows what
incorrigible. I don't know what the word means.
She doesn't care. Alright. Gislin,
Hmm?
is this the time where we spread out?
Well, there's snakes. I don't fancy walking into the middle of some sort of ritual snake-filled circle. We have the high ground here, so we're going to be at more of a disadvantage there. I don't know. I suppose someone should check things out. It's not
I'm
much
worried
cover
that
down
if
there.
Sorry.
Aurelia, I choose you!
Ah,
I have Aurelia in a Pokeball now.
before you go,
Is this where we do our monster battles?
Yes.
Yeah.
let me see. If
This is
there's
the
any
local
kind of-
gym. You have to beat
Yeah.
the.
Let me see if there's any kind of magic before.
Probably prudent.
So
Cadaverous.
the first thing you notice is that usually detect magic is like a 60-foot range, and you are many feet away. Cadavers, are you going over? Now, as I was describing it, it was a hill away. Are you going to the hill it's on and then descending?
You asking me if Cadaverous is doing that?
Yeah, I'm seeing move. Oh, that was Gislin. I'm way zoomed out. You said
Yeah.
Cadaverous, and I saw movement at the same.
No, Cadaverous is very distracted by his reflection in the mirror.
Okay, so
Is
Vanity
Cadaverous
Smurf.
handsome?
Hello,
Is Cadaverous handsome?
says the person who did the artwork.
You tell me.
Oh, is this where Cadaverous and Tio have their love scene?
Well, we all both
Forget our
miss.
wives.
We're both missing wives.
The loneliness has finally got to them after 10 days of travel. They set upon the flat rock in the center of the clearing,
Oh god.
I love it when
the
you get
snakes
hair
coiling
ponytail.
around them.
Oh gosh.
Roll initiative.
Their slender, slithering forms glistening in the sun.
Uh,
No, I'm back.
All right. So
My beating heart, be still.
how many wait, is Gislin seeing these snakes or is this did I miss
I would
this?
point them out to you. Yes, there are snakes in the water here.
Okay. All right. Well, nature's got snakes in it. Should we go forth?
Ever the consummate naturalist. I would perhaps let the magical people figure some magic out. Maybe protect them as they do.
Gislin, are you moving to that position on the map, or are you moving just because you think you're elsewhere from the party?
I moved forward a little bit 'cause I figured that would be sort of a better vantage point to, see around, right?
Right, so if you're on this specific hill, yes. But I was just making sure that you're now on this map then.
Yes. Oh, so we're not here.
You weren't there. I just put your character there so maybe everyone had
okay.
view of the map, right?
just so I understand, is this going up, down, or is this like equal in terms of?
No, it's down
Right.
to the bottom.
Okay, gotcha.
And we're way further up on this hill?
Not much further up. You're like 40 feet up compared to
okay.
the hill next to you, which is about 30 feet up. And then it goes down those staircases down into this area. There are places you certainly can't see against the walls or rocks, etc. But you have a nice vantage point of most of it.
Does this look like any kind of setup for a ritual or like a fairy ground or something that I've seen anywhere before? Is this kind of like a familiar stone setting, or is this like a totally different?
Well, you know that circles are a prominent feature in a lot of rituals, and there appears to be a physical foundation of circle here. Also, there's a large rock in the center that Gislin has mentioned has a bit of a red stain to it.
So it seems this is where rituals happen.
But, who's to say?
I mean, could shoot an arrow down there somewhere,
It
see if
could just
anything
really-
happens.
That's where they mush their good berries. They're just,
Tio, whenever this begins, I think we need a blessing.
You're right. When should I do that?
As soon as everybody starts screaming. When
Not
when the
before.
fight when the fighting starts.
Okay.
Or as we're about to fight, if we get a head start.
All right. Let me.
If one of us is going to need to go down there, scout things out, is it perhaps best that either Jesse or I go first? Does one of you want to go first and investigate magically? Do we all want to go?
Let's all go. So if we all go, we all die. Or we don't all die. You know? We're in this together. We either all die or none of us die. There's no middle ground. If one of us should die, we all must die.
We all take our own lives, guys. At the first sign that anything is not going well.
That is not what I signed up for, Islam. But
Drink this Kool-Aid.
if you want me to look and see if there's any kind of magical auras there, I have to do that in advance, and I can't give you a blessing until I'm done thinking about that. So.
I worry that going down there is going to perhaps pit us with those other hapless folk. My preference would be to take a position along the ridge, just over, perhaps to the left there. And that way, if anything moves or should approach from at least far, I'll get a shot off at it before it gets to you. Assuming it doesn't happen instantaneously. If you choose to go down, perhaps...
Appears to be an unnatural fog lifting near the staircase.
lifting or...
Lifting or falling?
Lifting
Fogging.
upwards, so that's weird. Forming. I'm going to use forming.
Forming. That seems ominous.
That does.
It also seems potentially site blocking.
It seems as though.
Does
I
that
wanna-
fog lightly obscure the area?
Very lightly.
Like mechanically lightly?
Yes, lightly.
Okay.
Well,
Dia, would you like me to escort you down so you can do your magic things?
I mean, perhaps Aurelia goes with you as well, and then Cadaverous and I can stay here.
You go that way. We'll go home.
I think it's. I don't want to go in the fog.
Tio, take your mirror back. If any of these snaky, basilisky, stone or Medusa, if a Medusa's there, we're fucked. But other than that, point the mirror at them and maybe they'll, stone themselves.
Is it bad if I look in the mirror over my shoulder?
Well, you just hold it out and they'll, maybe look.
Is it the kind of thing where I need to be able to see where they are around my shoulder?
What?
Will the reflection kill me?
What?
I
Just point the
seen
mirror at
mirrors
them, okay?
before.
Don't worry about the rest. Just
Okay.
try not to look at them. Just point the mirror at them. You're not looking in the mirror at them. You're making them look at the mirror at them.
It's like
while
a
you
shield.
Turn it around?
Like a shield,
Turn
yes?
it around like that?
Yes.
What? Okay, alright, okay. Imagine that there is a
How did the party die?
imagine that there is a bad thing in front of you. It's shooting out its evil stone ray at you. And you hold out your mirror. So
Maybe you should go. You face the beholder.
I don't need to go there.
But
Just you're holding out the mirror so that it's looking at the mirror. That's all you're doing. Okay? You understand?
Sweating.
Stop sweating. Just, do you understand the mirror concept now?
No.
Explain it to me.
I hold the mirror out so the creature looks in the mirror at its reflection and it freezes itself.
See, you're an expert. Now get on down there and be big. I mean,
Get on down there and kill a Medusa.
But I'm just going down to detect anything. I'm not going down there to kill it.
I understand, but if it comes out, I can't really hold the mirror up and go over here. It's better off with
if
you.
I see it, do I scream? Do I shout? Do I say anything?
You can do anything you
dead?
like. You
cannot.
hold the mirror out to it.
Theo,
You don't like
just-
give it to it, but you just.
you know, I'll guide you down the stairs. You do your thing, and it'll be all right.
All right.
So, mechanically, for anyone not going to the hill where the stairs is, please move to the edge of the map.
So how far distance-wise from...
About 80 feet to the next hill.
So I would be 80 feet from the center of the... So I'd be 230 feet away.
Yes.
Because it does, I mean, it does sort of matter, right? Because it's still within my range. As ridiculous as that is. But then I guess I'm not close enough then to really help anything or Hunter's Mark anything. I'll move at... If they're going forward, I'll move at least to sort of where we are on the actual map. Assuming that when they step into the fog, they don't immediately trigger something.
Okay.
I'll follow 30 feet behind them.
And where is Velocidora?
She just joined the call, so...
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I'll start the video, but it means that everything has to get... To be clear, I still feel like warmed over death, but also if I have to watch this without doing anything, I will scream. So here I am.
You're like, no, I will not be a hand puppet for this part.
I will not be Llama Aurelia for this particular fight. Thank you.
Aurelia.
Oh gosh, I'm so glad you joined.
I was literally just going to take the dash action and send you into battle as fast as I could. I wanted to
You
be
can
at
still
least
do that.
I wanted to be
That's-
at least true to form.
That is spiritually Dora, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's what I do.
So,
I just go.
Non-suck.
So Dora, I assume you've heard at least the very silly details of this.
Yes.
Okay. So,
There's fog. We're 80
There's-
feet out.
correct. Has
Are we 80
everybody
feet off the map?
Well, that's the question. Has everybody moved to this first hill then? Is that the idea? Listen.
I'm going to move 30 feet behind them, so they will if something like happens right when they get on the map, I'll be 30 feet off the map.
Okay, so you're going to be 30 feet back. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, if they get to like the bottom of the stairs, I guess I'll be at the top of the stairs or something like that. Actually, no, if they get 30 feet behind them.
Tia, you're walking onto the map itself. No worries. Jesse, are you going with Tio?
Yes.
Okay. Cadaverous, where are you standing?
Davros will stand with Gislin.
Okay, so you are also 30 feet back. Put your icon token next to Gislin. And Aurelia.
So one last question. So are these stairs up? Is that what's happening here?
Down.
Downhill.
Okay. Well, I think what I'd probably ideally like to do is I'd like to try to creep, and one might even say stealth, up to like here-ish behind this rock.
So you want to be on the map there.
I would like to be on the map there.
Excellent. So,
Okay.
place your character where you would there, Aurelia, Tio, and Jesse. Just because of the situation, I would like you to take square by square movements down to the staircase.
Okay, before this starts, I'm going to ritual cast detect magic. So that when I'm arriving at the stairs, it's starting.
So you can go down the first hill, stay where Casey, Gislin, and Cadaverous are currently standing. Conduct your ritual for 10 plus minutes,
Okay.
and then, as your eyes finally adjust to the magical stuff in the area, you can make it to the map.
Tap me on the shoulder if I need to stop
Theo
moving,
has
okay?
like a death grip on your shoulder already. He's just like, you can
You
tell that he's
squeeze
shaking.
harder. You squeeze harder if you need me to stop. So,
Okay.
so we're gonna go quietly.
Okay.
And I roll stealth.
Yes, please.
We too would like to roll stealth.
Yes.
Well then if you're stealthily going down the
An
stairs,
attempt has been made.
please note that number, as it is in the chat for all to see. But maybe Maybe not the chat. Have they seen it? Oh no, yeah, they got
Every
Yeah, stream can see.
time he rolls single digits in stealth. Every single time.
every single digit time. All right, so
that's
Jesse, you're not
terrible.
being all that loud, but Tio behind you is a manic
Nervous
wreck. Like, what was that? Did you see it? Like another frog goes, there's a frog. You know what that means?
He has the
So
mirror
we're
in
moving
front, and
characters,
it's
we're moving
it's
characters.
just shaking. Like,
Come on, Tio.
I'm sorry.
Every day we're
Moving,
shuffling.
moving. Rawhide.
Just think how fun the character creation process is. Get on in there.
Do I see anything yet? The mirror's out in front of me, by the way.
Is the fog magical? That might be a reasonable place to start.
So as you
If that fog went off as magical when I was in 60 feet within it, I would not have gone inside it.
okay, the fog itself is not magical.
This is just for ambiance.
Right. So looking at
Ambiance.
it's more of a possibly was caused magically, but is no longer magical.
Okay. And fog machine. Okay. Alright, Jesse. The fog's not magical. But that doesn't mean things inside it aren't.
I don't even know that. I don't know what that means.
Okay, just keep coming forward. My legs are starting to lock up again.
Alright, you follow me and I'll keep moving.
This is role playing that stealth roll. Very good, very good.
I've forgotten to mention that Tio has a little deer tail. I've completely forgotten to mention that.
Oh, well, that's adorable.
It's just in the back of his little.
The back.
Yep. Right. You see it. You can see it when he's scared. It's just like that. It's a little black and white deer tail. Anyway, you all see that clearly now.
Tio is not wearing any pants, apparently.
He is wearing pants, but there's a little hole in his
That
tunic.
tail is a massive.
Oh, God, please. We
Well,
can't go
it's
to
tucking back in the cheeks now, apparently. So
Let's move on.
It's awful. Anyway, okay.
Jesse, are you leaving Tio behind? Oh, there we go.
Nope.
No.
Just waiting.
So we would be on the map now, according to our 30 feet behind.
All right, so you've been walking with. So
Well,
you're
30
now-
feet behind. I mean, the map's huge, so we're 30
I
feet
understand
behind them, yeah.
So stop. So I would like everyone to roll their initiatives, please.
Okay. Is that like a combat's begin initiative, or is that like a something could happen initiative?
Yeah, one of
That's
those.
Friday and stuff.
For dancing purposes.
I roll so bad on initiative all the time.
Ah, yes. Swarm of poisonous snakes. My favorite.
Well, let me just go ahead and change some token layer stuff real quick.
There is the snakes. Ah.
As you realize that underneath the rocks itself, not on top of the rocks, slithering out. Oh, I'm going to put this on the map layer. There we go. So slithering out here is a snake added to the turn order at turn. They go on, what did I roll? 16? That's pretty good for the snake, I guess. And descending. So, notably, Aurelia, you have no line of sight to the snakes as they start coming out. But what you're able to react to is Jesse and Tio both stopping and looking down and going, and because Jesse and
Probably just Tio making
Tio.
that sound.
there's not one or two snakes. This is a Raiders of the Lost Ark hunk of snakes. There are more snake heads. If you've seen that where that little lizard's running on the island and snakes are just pouring out of the rocks, a little gif there, it's crazy. If you haven't, that's what it is anyway. Literally between all these little cracks in the rocks, hundreds of snakes are all just en masse coming out. Aurelia, again, you don't have line of sight to them, but you are able to react to the immediate change in the social environment Instead, like
Snake faces. Okay.
like
I
this.
am going to go 5, 10. Do I have line of sight on them now?
You absolutely do. As you see this jumble of snakes, and for those who can't see, I'm going to make this nice and big, just to let you know what they may
Oh,
or may
boy.
not look like.
Please
This
put
is-
those back.
It's a good visual for everybody, right? You understand?
Oh, no.
Smaller snakes, please.
Ooh, it's a snake! Snake!
Jesse,
Believe it's not
That is a vintage meme. All right, I am going to do.
Jesse,
Uh.
Jesse. It's a snake! Snake! Jesse.
I literally have not thought of that video in like at least 6 or 7 years. I'm going to do.
T-O-T-O!
I'm gonna do this.
Jesse.
And I'm going to take now 2 attacks with this.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. Thanks, level 5. Here is the first one.
You're welcome.
15.
These are plate armor snakes.
I wish.
Just tiny little plate armor.
Their armor class is not 15,
Actually,
so
really
you have
cute.
hit them.
All right.
Very cute.
There is 8 points of radiant damage.
Yes.
And here's the second one. And 5 points of radiant damage.
Okay. And,
And then-
just because it's fun to say, you've managed to fricassee about 13 snakes.
Okay. I look satisfied with my 13 fricasseed snakes, and I will take a step back behind the rock.
How big is the ball?
Okay.
Past my turn.
The other snakes, however, react as if nothing happened whatsoever, as snakes aren't necessarily... they're real communal when it comes to numbers for safety, but when one dies, the other one just keeps going. And so... these
You
are
mean that they
going to
don't lose
move.
their action due to snake mourning?
They don't have like this... no snake shock therapy. It's just weird. So let's see. It says I can occupy another one square. So technically, as it moves here, it has 2 options. 1 and 2. Let's say that Jesse's odd on this roll.
You could say
One of
that
us
Jesse's
is
heads and
considerably
Tio's
more afraid than the
tails.
other.
96. So that's an even number. So Tio,
Oh no!
the snakes, sensing your fear and maybe seeing that little tail just look like a snake maybe for a sec, they come flying into your square with a
They
great
can
amount of
fly?
a great amount of speed. Now, what I'm going to do is I'll just offset that off the little bit of the square there. In which case, well, here's the bite attack. Does it have more than half? It looks like it still does. Does a 21 hit your armor?
Yes,
Okay. So.
most definitely. There's nothing protecting my legs other than boots and pants.
Okay, so you start taking 2 of them get a hold of your legs as you take 2 bites, and now is a very important Constitution saving throw.
It's a lot of poison damage.
Could be 4.
It could be.
Could
only
it could
4.
be 4, but will it be?
It will be 7.
Oh, that was almost a 1. Oh,
It
that's
will
a
be.
15.
It will be half damage.
Okay.
So here's the roll for 4d6. It was 12.
Okay. So that's
Close.
That was
14
6.
total
I'm
damage.
sorry,
That's
Beth.
pretty-
You were over. You do not
It's
get the prize.
average.
On the Price is
Estimate
Right, you
the
have to say
actual poison damage without going up. The actual retail
Actual
value of
retail
this swarm
poison.
of snakes, I think, is $1.
Is that's 14, right? Yes.
What?
If
What?
you
For
want to go
12 to
6 and
6,
8,
yeah.
yes. With that, you can't help but notice this also happens on this turn. Dun, dun, dun.
What do you mean? What happens?
As another bunch of snakes come out from a den across the way.
Oh no.
And here they come.
Here they
On the
come.
token
Here they
damage.
come. Here they come. Here they come.
What's their move speed? They move 30. They swim 30. They're really good underwater. And so it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, it's been 5. So let's make that same roll 1d100. You are odd there, Jesse. Oh, God.
Snakes just really like Tio today.
Yes. These snakes will now share a square with Theo. And it's going to be the same attack. More bites. Because that's all they do, really. They're snakes. Does a 9 hit your armor class?
It does not hit my armor class. I am dancing out of the way because these snakes hurt.
Right. They do hurt. They have the poison and stuff. Okay. So that's its round. Cadaverous? Snakes. Unexpectedly so.
So there's snakes on Tio and
They all went to
Tio.
Tia. They're like, look, it's a goat person. You know,
So
I love
at-
It's a
these
ram.
things.
It's a ram, not a goat.
So at
I'm
this point-
emphasizing this.
because they're both in a square, are they just one blob of snakes or are they two separate blobs of snakes?
they're technically two separate individual creatures that can share squares.
Okie
Rival
dokie.
teams.
By mechanical means if you're worried about mechanics.
Beth's not worried about mechanics.
I don't give a
That would
fuck about
be very
mechanics.
out of character.
I only care
Uncharacteristic.
about narrative.
Narratively speaking, they look to be two separate entities of swarms of snakes.
Okay, what I will do is
There's the
cast
one that are biting her and the ones that want to bite her.
on the
By him,
first
him.
chunk of snakes. I will cast Dissonant Whispers.
What's the first chunk? The ones that
sounds
did or didn't?
The ones that, the very first ones that attacked.
Okay. The range is 60 foot. It's a wisdom saving throw. Are snakes wise? Let's find out. What's the DC?
100.
15.
Ah, 18. As the snakes pay no heed as they're eating delicious ram.
Okay,
Didn't save for a bunch of snakes.
I'll.
It's
I'll
hard to
turn
single out a snake. You! Hey!
I'm gonna turn to Gizlet.
One left. How's that? Hmm.
They're wise, but probably not hard to hit. You're inspired somehow.
Gilson, please mark that.
Beep.
Okay. Anything else? Cadaverous.
Cadaverous is done.
Moving on down to Gislin.
All right. Bonus action Hunter's Mark on.
Just get it over with. Just kill me now.
Okay, Tio. No, on the. It doesn't. Neither of them have taken damage, so it doesn't matter. So the one that came like from up top down to here, that one. We'll call that
Okay.
number 2. I mean, it doesn't matter. Neither of them have taken damage. So
Okay.
on
Go
one
right
of
ahead.
them. And I would like to sharpshooter longbow.
Jesse, you're getting flashes of the last combat. But go on.
This
Oh, no.
this for sure will take Tio down. All right, which is just a normal because there's no. There.
Don't roll a one.
17.
17's more than enough.
All right, so 18 points of damage from that, plus a hunter's mark, which is minimal. So that's my first attack.
All right, hold on. Let me adjust some hit points real quick. That one has taken its. Ah, dang it. Why am I drawing? Boop. Okay. It has. I think I'm selecting Tia. There we go.
Do not kill me.
Half on the weapon damage.
Yep.
Not magical, right?
The hunter's mark is force.
The
but
hunter's
the weapon
one.
the weapon is not magical.
All right, gotcha.
And I will take my second attack and do the same thing. Big money, no whammies. Big
That's-
money.
Ooh, that's huge money.
That's
Oh.
huge money. So here it comes. So that's 20. Did that do that right? Yeah.
Yow!
20 plus 2 hunter's marks.
Yes!
Good hunter's mark. So that's 26 from that attack. Right.
So
Oh wait, it rolled hunter's mark. Hold on, it rolled hunter's
it's
mark 3
28.
times.
28.
28. Yeah, that last 4 hunter's mark. Disregard that. I don't know why it rolled twice. And then I will make my third.
from physical and
Well, it's
8
20,
from-
20 physical from that attack.
right, but it resists.
Yeah, it goes down to
Right.
10. Yeah. And then 8 force.
Gotcha. Accounted for. There are a few snakes left.
All right.
More than just 2 or 3, but
And then I will.
you literally made snake kebabs.
Yeah. I guess I will do this yet again. Sharpshooter. And this is for my dread ambusher attack.
Oh no.
There it is.
Oh no.
So good. It's so good.
Don't worry, I always roll minimum damage for this, so it'll be 11 points of damage. Am I rolling damage on this?
No, wait. Don't you have an extra 1d8 for this one as well?
It doesn't matter, it's a 1. If you roll a 1, it's
No,
automatic.
I mean, because you have your attack.
This is my dread ambusher attack. Yeah, so that's damage, though. I haven't rolled that yet.
Yeah, okay.
But she's also not Hunter's Mark.
She's
No,
not.
that's
She's
what
not Hunter's Mark, but I'm also not dread ambushing Tio, so that's not gonna apply. I don't think.
Right, but wouldn't you? Doesn't that apply to the attack itself?
I don't know.
I would think so. You don't like choose it, and if you do, you
Said-
choose it.
If the
before you-
attack hits, and it doesn't hit my target, so it doesn't hit.
Okay.
Right. Technically, that's a miss, right?
I
It
would-
could be argued either way.
I would dare say that most of the rules fall to the players. So yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. I'm not hitting my target, and so that's considered that the attack misses, so it doesn't trigger.
Right. This is a miss. You definitely
Yeah.
did not hit the target.
It's
so I'm applying this as a hit somewhere else. But
So
that's
like
not
the
a hit
arrow
there.
can do damage,
Right.
but she's not hunter's marked, and it's a miss on that. So it's just this.
Now was it? It was extra sharpshooter.
Yeah. So only 15.
Oh.
Oh, the cow.
Oh,
Theo, if you could
Gisling.
please.
Oh. Gosh.
Got it.
You could have hit the other cheek.
It was.
The snake that's pinned to you now is still alive.
Yeah.
It's not dead. It's down at the lower
I
end.
look over my shoulder at Cadaverous. I'd be like, "Did you know that Tio had a tail? Distracted me. I've never seen
Just-
that." He needs-
Just for the record, Sharpshooter does have the exact same language as Dread Ambusher on a hit.
Okay.
So I think you could make the same argument that that extra 10 should not apply.
If the attack hits, yes, you can.
And it doesn't hit
absolutely
because
make
it was
the
a
same
miss.
argument.
This is an
my
optional
gosh.
fumble roll. That's a house rule that we use.
So that
Lawyers.
is.
Well done, Dora.
So that is 5.
I will absolutely try to rules lawyer out of
Thank
15
you.
friendly fire damage.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Woo!
All right.
Really hurt.
I guess
Fine. There's no snake stuck to you then. Fine.
I'm gonna shuffle over to there for now. That'll do it for me.
Okay. Jesse.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
stay very still and relax.
Now you're gonna get great weapon master.
As long as you don't castrate me, it'll be fine. Everything will be okay.
Don't move and relax. They're attracted to you because you fear them. So don't fear them.
Fear me.
Great weapon master.
I actually really do want a great weapon master.
Be reckless. I just go full.
I do. I want to recklessly great weapon master the shit out of these snakes.
Okay. There's two clumps of snakes. The one that Gislin chose to hit, and the one that Aurelia chose to hit.
I'm gonna go for Aurelia's group.
Nice.
Like a gentle blanket
It's just
wafted over the enemy.
they don't. It's what is Nutella? It's spread. It's a spread. It's a
The
delicious
flat side of the
chocolatey
axe.
spread.
All right.
Make some pan snakes.
God, for real?
Oh,
For
that-
real?
That one. I saw that
First
one
of
in
all,
there.
the one is this is with advantage. You said
Yes.
reckless.
Yeah.
You.
So you didn't roll a one then. You
No,
rolled
I
a
did
9.
not. I rolled a 9.
You would have to
Oh.
roll 2 ones. That's almost impossible. It's
I
almost,
think Cadavers did it last time.
All right.
Gislin did it.
so
3
Gislin
times
did
in a
it.
row.
Okay.
I told you not to move.
Jesse, that was way too close.
Don't
There's
move.
still an arrow sticking out of Tio. Don't move.
I'm gonna do it again. And I'm gonna take my second attack and do the same.
As the snakes prove to be fatal to the party.
Yeah, here we go.
There
Oh,
we
there
go.
we go.
better.
There we go. There we go.
It's 20.
Mm.
Not raging. Not raging. I don't know why that's clicked. Ignore that. Ignore that rage damage there.
I will ignore the square that says rage.
Yes, please.
It is 14
It's
points.
just 14.
And this is a magical axe.
It is Great Weapon Master. Is that
Great
magical?
weapon.
Silvered
It's not
axe.
magical,
Silvered
it's
axe.
just
Silvered? Yeah.
Ah, yes. The snakes aren't all that caring about the silver. I'll do some damage. Gotta zoom in. I should put these on top of your token. Okay, so you managed to kill a few. Not as much as it would make you happy. You realize that they're all snakes and they move like snakes do. So they go all the way, and you managed to only chop like 5, 6, maybe 7.
Not
After
the whole
dicing
swarm,
a
though.
few of them, like a
Okay.
chef, you start losing count. But you got about 6 or 7.
Don't fear the snake.
Okay.
Hold on.
They're more afraid of you than you are. No, that's not true at all.
That's not true at all, Gislin.
Crikey! Let's take a look at his natural
Crikey,
habitat.
that looked like an ad. All right.
They're agitated. You could tell by the way they're biting. So,
Jesse is done.
Jesse's done. Okay, Tia away.
Oh my gosh! Tio is going to yeah, Toll the Dead. I'm gonna Toll the Dead on the snake. The snake that Jesse tried to hit. Snakes. The snakes! The ones that are on me!
Yeah, that's a wisdom saving throw. So,
Let's see if they're less wise this time.
can I? There we go. What's the DC?
15?
Well, it's only a 14 total, so.
Woo!
5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. There's one more snake.
It's
How
5
many
more.
snakes are there?
Oh, dang it. I keep selecting the draw tool. I've applied that damage. Both swarms still have snakes.
How many wither up when I use it?
You weren't counting.
I was just,
You have a
That was
vague
covered in sweat.
generalization that both swarms look like they are much less than half now.
okay, that's good. That's good. I'm done.
Okay. Then this happens.
Okay. What does that mean?
Oh no, what is that?
Oh no. Oh,
Feel free to zoom in.
It's a giant poisonous snake,
Oh.
is my guess.
Hi,
Could've
buddy.
been.
Oh, there's more. Please go
Oh.
back.
My gosh.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Go
the
back.
snakios.
No.
And 3 more large king cobra large, stands as tall as a person large snakes come slithering out of their holes behind the
They're
big swarms.
conveniently all 30 feet away from every player.
Well, no, that's not true. They're much closer to Tio and Jesse.
Yeah, actually, I guess that's true.
I mean, it's
So,
bigger for them, right?
On a 3, but no, it just means that they go because they're related to raptors a little bit.
have no arms.
So this one will just slither along over here. This one will clearly go to the large, delicious-looking Jesse. And this one will come over here as well.
Oh no.
All right, so this is real simple. Giant poisonous snake. Jesse,
The original GPS.
21.
21 hits.
And these are with advantage, correct?
Well,
Yes.
does
Reckless.
anything that hits me?
Oh boy.
Is that what that is?
Oh no.
Any attacks against you have advantage because you had advantage. You chose advantage to give them advantage.
All right.
What I need you to do is make that DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I still have advantage marked.
That means it was a 9.
If you had a 9, then you take 9 points of poison.
7?
9 points of poison on top of 7 points of piercing. And you can apply your damage separately to each one. If you have damage. Oh, you're not raging at all right now, are you?
No. I was like,
Oh.
wait, why?
That's right. You're just going like, I got this. Snakes. And the
Being
second
quiet.
one, Jesse, we'll try the same thing because it's a big ass snake.
17 hits.
23 hits too.
Oh, actually, yeah, 23
no.
hits.
Jesse, we're getting destroyed.
Oh,
6
lot of
points of damage and please
Yes!
make this con.
I have made
Yes.
the con.
half of the 15 is
All right.
7. They're putting a hag to shame. The hag
really
couldn't
are.
mess with you at night. You're the 1 point of damage.
2 hags.
And now
Oh gosh.
snakes are like, well, let's just eat them. At the top of the round, Aurelia.
okay. Well, I'm gonna try to get rid of some snakes.
A cleric and
gonna keep-
barbarian walked into a den.
Which of the 2 snake groups looks like it is the smallest?
Would you like to take a
No,
No.
or not like to take an action.
you don't want to waste a skill check instead of an attack? What?
Do I have clear line of sight on this?
Yeah, that whole mess.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I am going to
That's a slight
continue.
lean for you. Ew.
I'm going to continue to do sunbolts.
Targeting which one? The one that you had
Oh.
targeted already?
Yeah, we'll keep wailing away on that one. So 18.
That's a hit. It would be hard for this party to
Damage.
miss them.
Oh, come on. 6 points of radiant.
Applied?
Here comes the next one.
Ugh.
Oh.
11.
It is actually still possible to miss, so you do.
Good grief. All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
make
burn a
that
key
noise,
point.
then what would you like to do?
I'm gonna burn a key point and do 2 more. Come on, please.
The Sunbolt is compatible with Flurry of Blows.
It is a special, yes. Hold on.
It's not flurry of blows specifically. It's just part of the thing.
When you take the attack action on your turn, use the special attack as part of it. You can spend a key point to make the special attack twice as a bonus action. The first of those still fucking misses.
One more time.
Okay.
Suspense is
Yeah,
killing
10
me.
does miss.
Okay, second one.
Ooh.
This is gonna miss too.
Dun, dun, dun.
13.
You called it. That's a miss.
No.
I'm gonna throw myself into the sun. I passed my turn.
Pew 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 pew. At least you waste an account for your key point.
I accounted for the fucking key point.
It's like when you put $1 into the vending machine and nothing happens. happens.
That is very true.
Okay, so
That's exactly what I thought.
and
Gosh.
Aurelia is not moving closer to the mess that is the snakes,
Oh.
leaving Tio and Jesse to flail about wildly as they're getting bit by snakes. The swarm's turn. Both are on you, Tio.
Yeah, they are.
That's bad news.
It's bad news.
This is what they're gonna try to do with less than half their hit points. Does an 18 hit you?
It does.
It does. Please take 4 points of piercing. But the big thing is, once again, a lower DC to make, or still a DC 10. I'm sorry, to make the saving throw, but it's important.
Oh. Nice.
This is
I rolled a 9.
rather crazy. And I'll have to roll all. I was gonna have to roll the full D6 either way. I just didn't expect it to be at this extra damage.
All right.
Very merciful rolls.
Jesus.
Wow.
Wow, that was. That's so
What in the
good.
world? So
Oh.
yeah, you only took 5 points of poison damage. Just they only like
Oh.
you're just nibbling. You're just nibbling. But here's the other problem: is there's one more snake. What are you
He was
doing?
looking increasingly pale.
Here's the second attack against.
Yes,
Just
a 17 does hit.
And you're at like 5 or something, right?
Yep.
You're at what, 14? Well, now take 6 points of piercing and another very important.
Okay.
Okay, what are you
He
done?
saved. I rolled a Constitution save.
Well, you
I
take
still take
8 more.
13 total points of damage.
I'm not good
Wait,
with math,
that's not
but
13.
but
That's
no, it's
14.
14.
That's my health. I'm down. Tio's down.
Good. Now I can finally
Thanks.
shoot at them.
Ow! Do I do a set death save on my throw on my turn?
Now, as a reaction, you can unclench your tail.
Tio just drops, like, mirror down. He's dead. No, I mean, he's not dead. He's fainted very beautifully.
The snake swarms are notably in an aggressive posture all around Tio still. The fact that Tio dropped doesn't look like the snakes are going to stop there, just to be sure. Cadaverous.
Okay, first things first, I'm going to 30 feet, perfect. I'm going to call out as I cast Healing Word on Tio. Wounds to be tended, lessons to be learned.
You guys sent me down to the...
You didn't even make it down there.
You look at your mirror, you wake up, it's broken, you just dropped it.
Oh, gosh.
6 healing.
Thank you.
Ooh, that's good.
Can I back up? Is that what that means?
You're
Taking
conscious.
6 points of healing.
Okay.
And then I will.
You're prone still, which makes it
Okay.
easier to bite.
Mmm. Delicious.
But harder to hit with arrows.
Tastes delicious.
Cadaverous is gonna hop from foot to foot and lean forward and hiss at the snake.
Which snake? The one near Gislin?
All near
Oh,
Gislin.
nice.
Let me see if the giant poisonous snake is any kind of wisdom save. Let's see. The
Oh
plus
my
0.
Gosh.
Oh yeah.
Excellent.
That's better.
It was like, how dare you? How dare you?
Your accent is atrocious.
As you've offended the snake for 4 points of damage. He seems mocked.
Viciously.
Mm.
Mm.
Wow.
We're like our own soundboard.
Anything else?
Oh.
Wait, no, I'm sorry.
Oh gosh.
Nothing else, Cadaverous? Gislin.
hurts.
Sharpshooter longbow attacks on the hunter's marked
Tio.
snake.
Oh, right.
Just get it over with. I already told you once.
Alright. 8 does not hit.
does not hit.
Second attack, same thing. 17.
17 hits.
All right. 16 points of damage plus
That will be enough.
5 force.
Woo.
As one of them have died, I'll just do this and give us our favorite little X.
Thank you.
I will move my hunter's mark to whose turn is after me?
Jesse. Move it to Jesse. Gisson versus Jesse in the snake pit.
I will move my hunter's mark
Extremely of hell.
to this one, the one right behind Jesse.
Got it. Today, your hunter's mark decides to be a snail.
And I will step to there.
All right. Jesse.
Oh, if only you had just relaxed.
Relax.
This is your fault.
I am
Check.
going to, on the swarm of snakes.
Swarm of steaks. That's a really
Like filet mignon.
I'm going
How
to
about some ribeye?
regular, non-recklessly great axe the swarm.
Nice.
Yes.
25
That's a hit.
Nice.
for 11 damage.
11 minus. It's 5. There's one snake left. Just the
Second
one.
attack.
Of course, there's the one snake left. It can still do
20.
44 poison damage if it bites you.
Ooh.
It's
Bye,
dead.
snake.
9 points of damage.
Move this guy over there. Move him there. There we go. And our favorite little X.
Great
Yes.
Weapon Master.
Why am I back down at 1? What happened?
I didn't
did not
touch
do
your
that.
life total, but
You healed for what, 5?
6.
6.
Back to 1 for some
You should
reason.
be at the number
Uh,
6.
6.
I'm going
Ha,
to
ha,
turn around and strike this biggie.
Oh. Oh.
Only
A 13 misses,
Rats.
as was established earlier. So you should have paid attention.
And not
Yep.
rolled that.
Jesus. You should have known better.
I'm probably gonna take this might be a bad decision, but I'm doing it.
One attack of opportunity from the giant poisonous snake, who has this attack at +6. And you did it reckless. None of those were reckless.
None of them were reckless.
Oh, sure. Let me go ahead and just take the first roll. I'm not going to change the setting. A 10.
No,
Yes.
No or yes? What is it?
Sorry.
no.
Yes!
Celebration is not a yes.
Not edible!
You managed to skedaddle from the snake, which appears to, much like a snake, follow your movement with its head.
All right, that has ended my turn.
Tio, between you and Jesse, you're prone, laying on the ground, covered
I
in
am.
snake.
Yes.
Covered. You have a new snake skin outfit.
In guts. Oh. Okay. This may be a bad move, but it's what Tio would do because he's very nervous. He's going to scramble to his feet, and he's going to cast Spiritual Weapon, right in between, them. And do I have advantage on this because we're flanking the snake?
The
Is that-
spiritual
is that the
weapon
case?
doesn't get any of that. Spiritual weapon's a spell attack.
Okay, so that's only melee.
Only melee people, yeah.
Okay.
Only the people.
Spirit weapon do not grant or benefit from.
Where
Okay.
is spiritual weapon token? I know I have one. You can roll the damage. That's easy hit.
And
There we are.
all right.
And we'll just give you quick rights. Also, make sure that you've accounted for the spell usage on your character sheet.
Yes.
That is a leveled spell.
Okay. I am casting it at level 2. Is a
You
potion an action to use?
You should be able to move it around if you didn't want it in that exact spot.
Okay. Sorry, I'm dribbling. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna.
Potions are a standard action to use.
Okay. I'm going to use it. What am I doing? Hang on. Sorry, I'm frazzled. Spiritual.
Down a Frazzle Rock. Now,
Noise.
I'm not sure what you're rolling because you said potion.
Yeah,
that
sorry,
was-
spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
That was-
weapon.
Yeah.
It was so long, I'd
Sorry.
forgotten.
I was trying to weigh whether I should heal myself this turn or attack this turn, and it seemed more.
Now, the giant poisonous snake turns out is not a swarm, so it doesn't have the resistance, and it takes the full brunt of that, greatly
Okay.
damaging the snake.
Okay. And I will provoke opportunity if I try to leave this.
If you leave
Is
the
that correct?
reach of the snake, if you want to dance around them all you want, up to you.
Okay. Okay.
You've had
I'm gonna
half your
stay- I'm
movement
gonna
because you stood. You have a standard action that I still haven't seen you do anything with.
This is. Okay.
So you could.
Does that mean that I can attack with a weapon? Sorry, I'm like really frazzled right
You
now.
can attack with a weapon
Okay,
or
okay.
a cantrip because you cast a spell with a level.
Okay.
Or you could use a healing potion, or
I
you
could do
could
that.
disengage and move
Okay.
away.
There we go. I'm going to use a healing potion. I was thinking that a spell was an action,
You
but
can
it's
attempt
just a
to
bonus
grapple.
action. No, thank
So
you.
chose.
Grapple the snake.
You could take the improvise
grappled the
action
spiritual weapon.
and come up with a separate idea.
You could hold your action to help
This is
somebody
too
else
many
grapple.
options. Too many options. Okay, I'm going to
Roll your potion.
what
You
is the
can begin
potion?
casting a ritual spell
2d4
2d4. Okay.
plus
plus 2.
Okay.
That's
Wow.
big money.
Wow,
Okay.
good job.
So that comes out to
10.
10. That's
10.
max.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Gosh, I'm done. Okay, we're good.
Okay, so you've healed for a good amount. The potion was delicious.
Yes.
It must have been cherry or possibly grape. Those are the best of the
Those
flavors.
are the good healing ones.
Grape
Yeah.
flavored.
Like, oh, I got lemon lime.
Oh,
I-
no, those are the worst.
I love
Green.
lemon lime.
1-1. Yeah.
Lemon lime is the best.
Okay, we're not going to get into how you're wrong, but you're very wrong.
It is the koala of healing
TOA is
potions.
done. The giant.
Hey!
It's not even a bear. The giant
Thank you. Thank you, Tori.
poisonous snake. It didn't have the qualifications. We all know that. Now,
What's happening?
the giant
play with
poisonous
Dora.
snakes are moving. Now, this one was following you, Jesse. So even though Tia was technically closer, it was very keen on your movements since you tried to move. And snakes love that. So here's this attack against you.
You could say they eat that shit up.
Let's find out.
Not edible. Edible.
Oh,
Oh,
23.
totally edible.
Ouch. And that's a
Highly
nice
edible.
bite for all kinds of possible damage with
All
a
right.
DC 11. saving throw. Oh,
Thank God I have +6.
+6. That's amazing. You are a tank. I knew that by technical terms, but you really are a tank.
all right, so you take the 8 points of physical and
Mhm.
5 points of poison. And Jesse's starting to teeter close in the low teens, the lowest of the teens actually,
Damn.
the last teen before you're just a toddler again. The other
It
poisonous
is true.
snake,
That's
though,
how human
has
development works. You
two
go straight from
options.
13 to 2.
Yes, correct. we reverse age. That's how that works. It's a conundrum. Here's the D100 roll. I'm sorry. And Tio, you remain even because nobody's more odd than a 5. Okay, so Jesse, here's the return attack. 17?
17 hits.
That's gonna tickle.
Ooh.
All right, so 5 and 4.
9.
Okay.
See, 4-year-old toddler. What did I tell you? Now, I mean 4 HP year old. That's the thing. So we're gonna start a new round here, but before we do, I can't help but notice that we're going a bit long because we had what I like to call an hour worth of stalling in the beginning of this game.
What's that? What that was called?
I don't know what it's like. It's like you guys fill up the gas tank mid-session. You're like,
Hey, we were doing some really good role playing. That was very entertaining.
I was there for that. I definitely remember that.
It was very good improv. It was
We're gonna
fun.
make you watch it later.
Aurelia was
Great.
great at the start of the session. I
She
must say.
was.
I think I'm insulted.
I believe you might should be, yeah. So take a break, think about how they insulted you, get revenge in the manner you so choose, and be back in 5.
Yeah.
Holly,
You can
read through that
lament how bad it was. Lament.
Holly, read through that message I sent you in Discord.
Oh, you sent me.
It'll explain everything.
Everything. Are we free yet? Wait a minute.
What did I
Okay.
miss at the beginning of the
I
session?
have to update this to read
Oh.
your message.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can you send
Holly's-
this to me with something else?
Okay, all right, fine, hold on.
I don't have Note Plus.
What the hell?
Holy shit! Why is this so long?
Just
This
you'll
is what we've
understand.
been doing this entire time.
You'll understand by the time you get to the end of it.
You
Who's this
guys,
over
do we need to
here?
run from this fight? Is this like a thing where we get out?
No, you want to know what should happen differently? Monk should go in melee, and Jesse should rage. She'll also read the end of the sentence. Message. Just stop
It
that.
did suck. It's stuck in my butt cheek. Mm-hmm. What is our next move, Jesse?
I'm reading about koalas.
Okay. Oh.
I'm gonna convert you, Holly. Sound is on
Sound
in
is
Twitch
on.
apparently. Everyone can hear us.
That's so funny. You get behind the scenes chat now.
Whatever, I'm gonna read a drink back.
Beth has sent Holly a terrible
Oh my
in-depth
God, it is
copy
so
pasta
long.
about koalas.
It's like I took someone's session of 2 notes.
And we're
Well,
back.
what's going on with the fucking koala?
She loves a horrible, irredeemable creature.
Beth randomly asked me today when we were, waiting, what animal would I like to be if I had a choice? And I said elephant or koala, and then she lost her shit.
I don't think I lost my shit. I think I descended into
You
madness
literally
over the
asked
thing
her with the
that
intention
second.
that you were going to argue with whatever she said. It was perfect.
That's not true at all. There were so many good options, but
This
koala is not it.
This is the kind of quality content that we are here to bring you.
Anybody who says, I think koalas are great animals is out of their fucking mind.
I think
Out of their
koalas are great animals.
Let's think
Out
about
of your-
this. Who
Alright,
does
go
the
on.
most outlandish, crazy stuff during Dungeons and Dragons?
Koalas.
Me!
Koalas don't
I
do
thought it
anything. They just sit there and eat leaves and shit.
Holly, I appreciate your chaos, but I'd like you to take a look around the other cameras real quick. You are not alone.
Well, I think I do crazy shit.
No, there's no question. But are you alone in
you
that,
haven't
or
raged,
does
and that's pretty insane.
or does each person have their own version of absolutely what?
I don't know. Maybe it's because every time I do something, I'm like, well, I probably shouldn't have done that.
All right,
It's
so
a fantasy game, though. And
welcome
I
back,
can do whatever I
everybody. Let's move past this silly. I do what I
You know, I
want.
think I might be with Beth on this one.
No! Dora!
No, Thor, don't pull us back in there.
Sorry.
No,
Forgot I said anything.
we're gonna jump right back in. Aurelia, it's your turn.
Okay.
Stop eating.
No.
What is that? A
Is it English muffin?
You're not in England.
She's not in Muffin either, but you know.
Here we are. I mean, it's also not really a muffin, so I don't know why it's called that.
It's Mufin. It's pronounced Mufin.
It's a biscuit.
Boy, please.
Okay. I'm gonna Noom. And I'm gonna hit it with my core staff.
That was a weird noise to move, but yes, you need
It's the moving noise.
Noom.
I go 40 feet. I go 40 feet around. I go Noom. 18.
18 will strike the snake with only one hit point left.
Bye.
But it died.
Yes.
And I forgot how many feet did I move. Did I move 25 feet?
No, 40 you said.
25. 30, 35. And now at advantage, second quarterstaff. Because I can do that now. 13. Guessing that's a no.
Miss.
And an unarmed strike.
But that was established against the swarms. But now you
It's
know.
a different snake. Why did it just 2 1s? 23.
2 ones does not make it 23, but 23 does hit.
Gross.
Yeehaw!
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
You're angry that you did damage. I love it.
But I can
that's
do better.
Terrible. Oh no, I'm consistently hitting every round. Ew.
That was not true. Did you miss last round?
You hit 1 out of 4. That's not my fault that you chose 4. But you still hit. Aurelia has the damage is accounted for. Anything else? Any strange, more Dora-like things? Nothing.
No, I ran forward and I hit it.
You're
That's
at the
my
max
thing.
move. Okay. Let's go to the swarms. Are there any left on the board? You guys wouldn't know, but there might be. Cadaverous.
Abracadabras.
Cyrus is going to ramble vaguely incoherently at the snake here. Oh, you fucking snakes and your fucking slithery, wriggly tail shit. You fucking dirters.
Get off my lawn!
Get off my lawn, you fucking snake kids. 4.
Poisonous snake's not what I need. I need the giant poisonous snake. And here's its wisdom saving throw. And I'm going to click it again. It didn't happen.
Aha!
Okay, it only got
Don't you
me.
come back.
And once again, you've wildly offended the snake for 4 points of mockery. This time your mockery is a beaker. Okay.
That's
Well,
all.
Wow.
nice.
Wow.
Gislin.
I will. So let's see, Jesse and Tio. I'll move my hunter's mark to the one next to Jesse. Bonus action. And I will regular longbow it. No, I will sharpshooter longbow it. For my first attack. I will use my bardic inspiration, which is a d6. Yes.
Odds are.
Come on. Yeah.
Pretty sure.
17. Let me look at the. Yes, you hit.
Yeah. All right. So.
Oh, it's actually a D8 now, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, no, it does matter. I'm sorry. You're going to have to roll to win. If you roll 1, though. I get the laugh.
So do you want me to roll a d8?
Oh, yes, now because she
Okay.
said.
Oh
Because
no.
it
Bethany.
doesn't matter. Oh, so close.
Oh,
Only a 14, which does hit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So 19 points of physical damage,
Yes,
and
and that one is more than dead.
1 point of that. All right.
That-
I will. I'll just turn it. I'll just turn and shoot at this one at disadvantage, I guess. I'll do a regular longbow with this.
Regular.
Ooh, very nice.
So 6 points of piercing and no hunter's mark because I already moved it once this turn with my bonus action. So 6 points of piercing.
And what will likely be a fatal shot to the creature, it has its last throws of 1 hit point left. Well done again, party. And anything else?
That's it for me.
Jesse may.
Jesse May is going
Jesse
to drink
might.
a potion.
Jesse could.
Jesse is
should.
going to drink a potion.
Sounds like a children's book.
But Jesse didn't rage. Just say no, Jesse. It's fine.
Nope.
It's a drug, and you can't just. 6 points of damage. Not quite the same one
Thanks
that.
for the healing potions, Mom.
You're like fake watermelon taste. Ugh. It's not as good.
You okay over there,
Not-
Casey?
Not as good.
It has 1 hit point left. You can drink healing potions out of combat. If it hits me, I'm gonna lose Hunter's Mark and my life.
Well, don't worry. Is Jesse done? Jesse looks over.
No, don't
Snake.
go over there because then it'll leak you.
Wow, this is chaotic.
That's it.
Get me out.
Tio.
Tio, go ahead.
Tio, please put us out of our misery.
I am going to.
Do not attack the party. That's not what I mean.
The snake is about to die.
Ah.
Is that what you said?
Hmm?
Is the snake writhing in pain? Is that what you said?
I think he has 1 hit point.
The snake is at 1. It is going to die one way or another. But before
Okay.
it does, it would like to bite somebody. Please prevent that
I see.
before it goes on the very next initiative.
Can I ask a learning question?
You may ask one.
No, I'm sorry, no.
If you haven't
No,
learned
you're
by
right.
the end of it, then
Stupid.
there's nothing question.
That's your question.
25 feet? Is it 25?
It's only 20
You're at
feet.
20 feet now. If you link the spell, you'll notice that it only goes 20 feet. For a free
Okay.
bonus attack action every single round,
My question
I
was.
don't think that spell's powerful enough without moving 30.
This is metagaming just
Should
for
be
the
60.
sake of this is something that I'm honestly not
Unlimited.
sure what to do.
Line of sight, right?
Should I be healing Jesse right now, or should I
No.
be attacking the snake?
No, attack the snake.
Okay,
If
I'm
you-
glad that my
You can
instinct was
heal
correct.
Jesse after the snake is dead,
I would
Okay.
like you to make your own
Okay.
decision on
but the
this
snake
very
cannot
important
attack
moment.
after it's dead.
That's what I thought.
If
Alright.
you miss, though, it could definitely eat either of those people.
Good thing I'm not going to be using a melee attack. Because
You-
it's too far away.
Potion, but you ran up next to the snake so it could take you down too. I can't even.
Me or Jesse?
No, Jesse.
Okay. I'm going to.
Jesse's like healing potion. There's danger.
It is extremely a character.
Let's try Toll of the Dead on this snake.
Gislin has turned her bow on herself.
No! Those are huge rolls.
Those
Holy
are big
cow.
rolls.
Doesn't matter. It's 1 HP. Roll
I
for
was just so surprised.
You know, your D12 should be 2D12. You're gonna have to go into your character sheet and fix that.
My D12 should be 2. Why is that?
Because you're level 5
That's your
now.
5th level.
Holy cow! Okay, why did it roll that?
Anyway, you can do that on your character sheet during the whenever. Right now, the snake has to make
Wisdom
a
save.
DC 15. Come on, I got to root for the snake at this point.
25%
Do we?
chance.
Snake.
26%, 30% chance. Yeah.
Oh! It makes it save. I'm sorry. I didn't really wanted it to.
Yes, you did.
I'm in so much
No
pain.
way. I was rooting for the snake.
Tomorrow, you understand
cow.
you have to make it kill Jesse now. It's a learning experience.
I kind of do. But in all good things, snakes are worried about motion. It's been worried about Gislin for a little bit. They've been dancing.
Hasn't
really
moved
taken an
for 3
attack.
rounds.
It's just been slithering. It's really agitated as snakes can tend to be. But Jesse did run up on it. So the option are
Gosh.
odd as Jesse, even as Gislin.
All right. Well, that's all I can do. other
100.
than,
Odd as Jesse,
uh,
even
It,
as
it
Gislin.
never rolls odd.
And
Yeah,
it doesn't
it
ever
rolled
roll
one.
odds.
Odd.
It did. So here's the giant poison snake. Bite Gislin.
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. We'll take the lower of these 2 rolls. Good.
Oh
Oh my god!
the snake
Sorry,
like, becomes
Gislin.
like Super Saiyan and
it's-
it's
it-
flashing.
Yeah.
It bites you, and it's like, eat this resource, and take this amount of damage. But it's gonna do the. I'm gonna roll it again so I don't get the critical hit damage. There we go.
Roll
The
this.
damage will only be 6 points of physical and a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
It shouldn't be a
includes
disadvantage. So,
No, so 5,
so the damage is
11 total. 6 and 5.
6 and
6
5.
and 4.
6
6
and
and
4.
4 because I'm really good at math. 10 points of damage.
10 points. And see if I keep Hunter's Mark. That's not the right save. Con save. Okay, good. Thank God. Wow, cool. A little less than a third of my hit points are gone.
That was the snake's turn. Aurelia.
Healing
Hi.
potion.
What a
Healing potion, run down the stairs to the center of the altar. Next turn.
Jesse
Order
on
staff.
fire.
And there is no way to do negative damage unless you have a crossbow.
And yet minimal.
So, more than enough to kill the snake with the 1 hit point.
Alright.
So bravo, the snakes in this small area of this large map have been defeated.
That was a
We're
lot of snakes.
Technically out of
I'm
rounds.
gonna gather everyone. What the fuck are you all doing? What was
I
that?
clubbed a
What-
snake to death. it's okay. I think is he having a heart attack?
Actually, Tio, you understand that? That's Ram. You've heard that wish before.
I need my dad.
Wait, hold on, what is the language of rams called? Rambling? Sorry, continue.
I was trying to be quiet and
I'm sorry, I got really. I didn't know that I was that scared of snakes. I'm sorry, they're just all over me.
Oh,
God. Gislin, you shot my ass. Why did you do that?
I killed a snake. You're welcome.
You almost killed me.
Look, it's something
you almost all killed yourselves.
Do I take this out or do I leave it in?
I think you
Leave
should
it
probably leave it in as a reminder.
Yes.
Of
take
what?
it out to you.
I don't know.
Yank the arrow out.
Why didn't you tell us you had a tail?
It's been
Does anyone else have a
this whole
tail that we
time.
should know about?
I could tell you a
Cadavers.
tale.
Well, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
All right, all of you, pants off now. We need to make sure that no one else has a tail.
All right.
See, no,
Wait.
oh God.
My God.
It's brighter than the sun. Oh.
She's like, you can't argue that logic.
You have like tassel tan lines down your legs from the pants.
Okay.
Wait,
Let's
I don't.
let's continue on. Next time,
Jesse-
Jesse, I suggest getting angrier. If
Jesse,
you need
come
to,
here.
I can insult some of your flaws. Whatever gets you angry. Maybe I,
I
You're
was,
muted, Jesse.
I was just trying to be quiet. I was, just.
how's that?
It's stealthy.
You can be angry quietly. I know, because I'm angry quietly right now.
But you're
That's very
talking.
quiet.
That's not quiet.
I was the one that was loud because I was very afraid. You hold this mirror, cadaver, since you have so many opinions.
What does that mean?
I don't know. You just think you know what you're doing all the time. You hold it, Jesse.
Okay,
Heal
good
me.
luck.
All right, I heal you for.
Wait,
Good luck over
Please.
there.
perhaps we should regroup back on the hill that we started.
Let's go over there, Jesse. I'm healing you now. Okay, I'm healing you
I have
at second level.
good berries, and
Oh,
and
this
if
is
we
the
take
true
perhaps
reason.
a break to regroup, then we
Actually, that's
can
probably
let's-
a better call then.
That's probably a good idea.
perhaps approach this with a clean slate.
that was the true reason why I didn't get mad, is because I wanted them good berries. I can't help myself.
Do you have 53 good berries, please?
We're gonna need an intervention, Jesse. I can stop anytime I want. Actually, you know what, Jesse? This time, they cost 1 silver apiece.
Wait a second.
They're twice as good.
Well, all right. How many gonna give me?
How many do you want?
Uh,
I'm gonna burn all my spell slots and sell Jesse a ton of good berries. I would like to hike back to the top of the hill, remove the arrow from Tio's ass, and take a short rest.
all right. I'll
Oh,
take those good berries you want to give me, however many you want.
Why don't you see how you feel once we're done resting, and then we'll see how many good berries you need.
I know I'm gonna want them even after we rest.
Well,
All right. So you be prepared.
I'm more than prepared to hand you some berries.
Okay.
that sucked. That really, really sucked. That just sucked. All of it.
Well, don't worry.
badly burned.
No math. All right.
We're short resting, correct?
Remember, this goes to show us that people can't not die in freak gasoline fight accidents.
Oh, whoa, Tio.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I'm sorry.
We don't apply short rests until they are successful.
Sorry, I
And
didn't.
Short
Um,
resting this
so-
close to.
We're hiking
The
hiking
noise
back up
enemy.
to, I guess, the top of the adjacent hill, or the top of it was this hill, right? Far enough away. I will scan the horizon in all directions that we can see, looking for any imminent danger.
Perception. Right?
21.
every once in a while, with such a good roll, catching just a brief glimpse of the hag right behind the bloody rock in the center. Just kind of peeks its head out and goes to a full total cover again, trying to gauge and reassess where you're at.
The hag is behind the rock in the center.
There's a rock? What?
Dude, you were so focused on the snakes.
I'd like to
Tio.
target myself with my bow.
I'll give
If
you
you roll a
inspiration.
1, you're still gonna hit Jesse. What?
Do you mean
Damn it!
ROC? Do you mean ROCK or ROC?
Okay.
I sit down and begin to take a rest.
Cadaverous strums on his instrument and mumbles a poem. Song of Rest. It's a poem about a bow.
So how does this work when you do that? I have taken so few short rests in my life that I don't know how to do them.
I know in role playing, it's easier.
Okay.
After you use hit dice, you may
After.
roll 1d6.
Yeah, but the rest has to like complete successfully. So if he's like the hag runs up the hill and fights you, after a minute goes by, then we have to fight the hag, right? In which case, I guess I will give Jesse 9 good berries that you can just start munching on at the beginning of the long rest in case this rest doesn't go through.
Would you like me to heal you now, Jesse? Alright,
It'll be
Cadaverous is shaking his
like
head
a-
selfishly for some reason.
Well, no, save your
Want me to
spell
heal you,
slots.
Cadaverous?
Save your spell slots for the thing, the fight. Good
And
berries are
for
kind of a
Song of
free
Rest,
resource.
as long as you roll at least 1 hit dice, you can use the 1d6. So if we get to the point where we're rolling hit dice, you can roll your 1 hit dice and then roll the d6 and then decide how many more hit dice you want to roll.
Okay. Gotcha.
Slowly, the cloud is headed toward the center of the circle. It is diffusing, so light obscure becomes just noticeably different.
Is it because of a natural wind, or is it moving? Like, can I tell the direction of the wind?
It was generated on a hill, so even without wind, it would have started the slow descent, just following the curve. Much
So
like
it
any
seems
good
it
liquid.
seems like a natural motion to me.
Right. It's moving very slowly. It's diffusing correctly. Its generation
Good
is
job,
interesting.
Fog.
And that's the only thing of note. You don't see any additional hag activity.
Activity.
If you will.
And everybody is able to accomplish a short rest.
Key point. Wasted key.
I really just realized how
And then it's,
ridiculous things were and started laughing.
What is our Song of Rest die?
1d6.
I don't think those go up.
I don't think so either. It's whatever though. It's free.
All right. I'm happily at full with 1.
For
hit
those who
die.
are not used to using hit dice, remember you can choose to use additional hit dice if you have additional hit dice to use after you see the result of each hit dice.
That's not good.
That's me. You're talking to me, right?
So Jesse and Tio didn't like the poem. Actually, Tio was undecided. He didn't like the start, but he loved the end.
I did love the end.
So here's the thing: you only get one extra d6, not a d6 per hit dice, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did not roll any more than 1d6.
Okay, good. Don't. There we are.
Yes.
A long rest has occurred. The rest of the area is that same wilderness sounds. There's some birds every once in a while croaking. You can hear the bugs and the weird frogs and those stuff that are down in this little mucky pond that is sort of a bog. And once again, out of the corner of your eye, Casey, Gislin, you can notice they're slithering along the water parts of the inner circle down at the bottom.
There's more snakes down there, and the hag.
Do you see any snake with a bigger snake that might be able to freeze people? Is that
Well, we can sort of see like those stony figures down there. Now, there's two options here. Either they've been petrified, or the hag just loves, garden
Statues.
decorations.
Garden
To
gnomes.
that end, is the
Literal gnomes, though.
posing of the sculptures, do they look like people who are under duress, or do they look like sculptures?
From a hill and a half away, I'm sorry to say, you're not able to get quite the facial expression.
I was like, I guess that's 100 feet,
Yes.
70 feet. I don't know. I have pretty good vision, but
You were also worried about what I can only assume was going to be called, later on will be called the snake fiasco of 2020.
One of the many fiascos.
the snake apocalypse.
We are so good at fiascos.
All right. Well, we know the hag is down there. We know there's more snakes down there. So perhaps I propose a different course of action. Do we all have ways to do ranged attacks?
yes.
Within reason.
Jesse's the only one that I'm
I
not
got
sure
a
about.
javelin, but
I mean, down there is fairly open. And what is the area that's not on the map around look like?
Okay, so all of the north is the bogs, the bog pond, all of it.
I'm more worried about sort of like the south and
Area to the south. All right, so the hills crest upwards of 30 to 40 feet, depending on which hill you're standing on, and upwards. And they're only about 50 to 60 feet in diameter. Let's say it's 60 feet because that's a fun number. And then it goes back down to another small valley and starts again. And so you were in a hilly region. Yeah, so that's
So
that's
is
the
it possible
rocky
to sort of
terrain.
hike out around to like down here, out here somewhere?
Yes.
I mean, to do this smart, we could just surround from above. There's likely more snakes down below, and wading into their water is not going to help us any. The hag is somewhere behind that rock where I saw. She won't be able to hide from everyone all at once if we have vantage points all around. Might be a little bit slower going, but it's better than having several people run down to the middle and get immediately swarmed. And if there is something down there that can petrify us, being farther away is probably going to reduce the risk of that.
The only problem is that if we have to aim and look where we're aiming, then maybe someone's eyes can look back at us from below.
Well, aim for their feet, not their eyes. Center of mass.
Is this
What's everyone's
Is that
passive insight?
insight?
Insight.
Mine
Go ahead,
is
know that.
10 plus your insight score.
I was muted. 16.
12 for me.
16.
Wait.
Wait,
It's
no,
loading.
13.
It's loading. Don't say anything yet. 16. Nope, 17. Minus 17.
So, Aurelia and Tio, as you start discussing this possible change of venue and a new approach, you cannot help but notice a small snake slither past a rock near where you guys are all camped.
We may have snake spies. Snies, if you will.
Did you point it out?
Yeah, I'll, as its tail is flicking away.
Can I try to kill it?
You can, but it is one of these tiny little snakes. Snake.
So yes, attack.
It will be automatic for a player character to kill this version of a snake. Or a snake.
So no attack.
No attack, it is dead.
Any other sneaky snakes? Sneaky snakes! You dirty snake! You sneaked on my sneaky snakes!
I worry that means we should keep our eyes on the ground.
Like 17 poked their heads out of the rocks. What was that?
Pew 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 pew! Gisela goes into what is that?
Air horn?
Who's the saint that kills.
St. Francis of Assisi?
Yeah. Saint Francis the Sissy. That's what I want to be.
Saint Grievous.
He talked to birds,
No.
but
No, that sounds like a burden. All right.
ah.
Well, the snakes are obviously spying on us, which is fine. Just because they know what we're going to do doesn't mean it's not still a good idea.
I mean,
Right.
sure. It's just I do have limited range and limited effectiveness at range.
I too am not going to be effective, but I can throw a javelin.
I think it's fine to have the two, smacky ones get up close, as long as it's not young Tio here. Young, naive, some would say foolish, I wouldn't, personally. Tio here, up there getting bitten.
I'm only like 20 years younger than you.
It's been 20 long years.
Yes, but, I mean, we do need to keep Tio within range of everyone.
Yes.
Should we?
So maybe we just leave Tio all alone halfway between two groups of us.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Personally, if I had anything to I think personally that we should
The snakes went right for Tio too. It's so good.
Stand by this sort of ominous hole in the rock.
Sorry, Tio, what were you saying?
I think that the three of us that can
Angle
do long
Tio.
range, that can do things from a distance, should be either together or spread out, further away, first, and we should start attacking the hag, and then we should send in the two that are maybe closer up, so that the attention is not on them.
Do you,
What do you think of that?
what, do you
Well,
think
put-
there's any way to get her to come?
Into
Out of the
melee
hole.
range.
No, just out of the hole.
Oh no, the entire ground is shifting beneath us.
The white void calls for me.
Earth
Travis, you're not
shake.
that old.
It's called the Nothing. Jeez.
Sorry.
Okay,
Well,
so
perhaps because Jesse, I mean, you've gotten a bit faster, correct? You
Yeah,
can keep
well-
up with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, mostly.
you
No,
could carry her.
I could carry you and run the same speed you would if I weren't carrying you.
That's the plan. Let's do it.
And then Jesse just throws me.
I could throw you. Like
Oh,
Scrabble.
because
And not like
perhaps
Colossus Wolverine. This is a figure skater. Oh, oh.
Oh yeah, that's even better.
absolutely fucking shot put me directly into the hag.
I can do that.
I do 1d4 improvised weapon damage. Perhaps we start a little bit further back. We, create a little bit of a ruckus, see what comes out, and then Jesse and I can run in. I mean, that way it's not like one of us will be, we'll be able to go together.
All right, I'll stick with you, Aurelia. This sounds like a plan. I will follow your lead. So
Where do I go to make sure you're safe? Is that not an option?
I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Well, I don't.
I thought far enough ahead for me and Jesse to go and run into the thing.
I can't see you if you go in there.
I mean, perhaps I
Go
should try to
first.
sneak around to the far side and see if I can get a better shot from there, and the rest of you can... Tio and Cadaverous can be a backline behind as the other two descend the stairs and protect them from above. And we'll just hope I don't get seen.
That seems like a good plan.
All right.
Let's go do it.
Let's do it.
Stop moving the world.
We have one mirror, but I can break it up into shards if that would help all of us.
You would shatter it, would you? Hmm.
I think we should keep the mirror as perhaps a hole.
So what's the plan, Stan?
All right, I would
Oh,
like
and
to sneak my way. I assume it's like I'm not like climbing, right? If I go down along the south part.
No, but it is a rougher terrain there. Apparently, there was a large rampart at one point, and looks to be the remnants of the large tower, the most intact of which is where you're trying to climb over. So it's ruinous.
Wait, sorry, I just have a quick question. This must have been when I wasn't like actually in the call and I missed this. Are we in ruins?
You're outdoors in hills, looking down upon what appeared to be some sort of ruin that has incorporated circles as its main architectural feature. Likely it was a large tower here on the edge of a maybe wasn't a boggy swamp, or maybe it fell into the bog, and this is the first attempt. You need 3 more to make that castle stand. So
are we at the part in the evening where it's starting to get dark yet?
You've rested for 1 hour, so you're at 5:30. It's summertime, so you've got like 2 more hours to go.
That supper time.
It's fighting time, Jesse. You just ate 9 good berries. I think you'll be fine.
Oh yeah. All right. I can count that as my supper.
Cut down as 9 supper, breakfasts, and lunches. You just ate 9 days worth of food.
I am a hobbit.
All right, I will try to stealth along the bottom with the intention of getting. It's going to be kind of obnoxious because the map sort of. I want to get it so that this rock doesn't provide, like this won't provide cover to anything. So basically, like just to the due south.
I mean, let's see what's happening here. Case you just want to be off the map.
Well, yeah. If the map went another 15 feet down, it would be fine. But
Timur is like, is this not enough for you?
well, I mean, why would the archer go down here? I'd go to the high ground. I mean, how tall is this rock in the center?
It's a rather tall rock.
Yeah, so I want to do this. My point is, I don't want the hag to be able to be. I want somebody to have line of sight on it at all times. Right? Because otherwise it's just going to hide behind this rock, and we're not going to be able to target it or shoot it with anything.
There is your excessive space. If you don't stay in this space, Casey, there's no line of sight, period.
Just gone. Alright, I will...
I might darken. That's a really light color.
Yeah, I will...
Like that one.
Keeping my eye out for snakes and such, I will head down. I'm not going to, like, beeline directly for where I'm going to go. I'm going to kind of go out and around. And make my way to that spot. Stealthily, if I can roll good.
Okay, using a simple yes, you can make it there. You can end up where you want to on the bottom of the map.
Okay.
Of the extended map. Where's everyone else going?
I'm sticking with Cadavers, wherever he goes.
I'm gonna go up on my tiptoes and I'm going to give Teo a kiss on the cheek and I'm gonna say we will be fine.
Aww.
And then I will wave Jesse. And we will, I guess, try to stealth. What do you think? Maybe try to take cover on these rocks by the stairs? So that we're like...
Snakes, though.
Oh, right, snakes.
Snakes literally came out from those rocks specifically. Let me lay on this. I'm being bitten.
Well, weren't they coming out of this set of rocks? Or did they come out of this set of
All
rocks?
rocks.
Both.
All rocks. Yeah.
Both of the rock croppings had a multitude of snakes. Only the big ones came out of the other area. That's not
Little
to
ones.
say. It's not to say. You can't help but notice. So you see at the different level changes here on the walls and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's lots of places for snakes to be. Even the rock, literally the stone walls themselves, often have little friends up in there.
And then This is rougher terrain, right?
The down parts, yes. If you're standing on, like, say, this reel specifically, that would be flat.
Okay. But this is the only direct way down. And what's to the north of the map? Like, what's going on there?
Nothing but this pond that's mucky bog for the first 50 to 100 feet, and then kind of clear water in the middle.
Okay. And where are Tio and Cadaverous going?
What's your passive perception?
16.
There are ripples on the clear part.
All around?
Large ripple.
All around or just up north?
No, up north.
Up north, okay. So not there.
So it's a pretty north, but pretty large. Something big would have had to have done that.
So like here?
Oh, no. Off the map, but yeah.
Off the map, okay, so
off
way
the map,
north.
but in that direction.
All right, I will point that out to Jesse. Just be careful of anything in the water. If there's something up there, there might be something down here as well. Fuck, I don't really know where to go.
Go for it.
Follow your heart, Aurelia.
Listen to you.
Well, because I'm trying to figure out, like, if we're gonna hang back and wait for the ranged people to draw something out, I'm not sure where the best place is for us to wait.
Maybe we should just funnel it, like have her come up the stairs. I don't know, is that a bad battle tactic? I haven't been in many battles.
Ghislaine would have said before she left that.
Yeah. Here's an aside.
Yeah.
10 minutes ago.
The worst thing you could probably do is just go running straight down in there, because then you'll be surrounded. So just
that's what I'm
use
thinking.
this as,
so just like
use this as your choke point and let stuff come to you. And I will make it so that if they stay back, they're just going to get pelted by me. So they either have to turn and attack me, at which case they'll move and you guys can move in, or they come to you.
So I will wave Jesse over and we will go here. Where I was before.
Keep in mind this map is huge too, so.
Yes. And we will try to do it quietly.
Now there's a slight uphill if you want to get on top of that area. Or you're kind of like on the incline right now, it looks like.
Where is the hill, like here?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we'll go.
That's a hill face right there. Sorry, I was moving you to see it.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Well, Cadaverous will stand right here.
You are standing there in the field,
Okay.
next to the ancient staircase of ancients.
The ancient staircase of ancients.
And Jesse, you're literally on the weird part of the hill. You're also just mouthing things.
Am I supposed to be hiding?
I think we're good. I think this is good.
What do we do now to lure them out, Cadaverous?
I'll just bend down.
Don't poop now. Now is not the time to poop.
I squat.
Gross.
Rage! Sorry.
God, please.
Boom!
Every
Roll
single
initiative.
Who is number 2? All right, so yeah, everyone's in their happy-go-lucky positions.
Yeah.
What to do?
I mean, I'm looking for a target.
Okay, you can roll an active perception.
Cadaverous, what if they go after Ghislaine when she shoots?
Then we go down there.
16.
16. So the only thing you can see that's not very still and quiet right now is that the water to the north, specifically in this region, has some heavy movement.
Heavy movement.
Like a big something
Big in the
crocodile,
water.
something
Okay.
big is in the water.
So bigger than a snake.
And it's much closer than, say, what I described to Aurelia, although you weren't necessarily there for when Aurelia saw the one
Yeah.
distant. Oh, and also, the other thing of note is the drift of the smoke would have progressed almost all the way to here, and you can't help but notice. I'm gonna put this to the back real quick. Is there's weird tendrils
I thought that was a tree.
growing
Tree as
growing
well.
out. Oh, I think I've had some layer issues the whole time. Let me do this for you guys.
That's very frightening. Oh no! I thought those were all trees. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh
They sort of are trees, but in this case, it's all made it to the very, very large, truly unusual looking murder death tree. It doesn't look natural. It doesn't look like it belongs in this world.
Cool.
Seems bad.
Is it dry or is it wet?
It is neither. It is trees. It has probably both.
So it's not like a dead tree.
It doesn't look dead,
Okay.
although it looks like it's
Death.
akin to dead.
Okay.
It's not an undead tree with like some teenager in it or nothing. It's just a tree
All right.
that's weird and maybe undead and has teenagers.
I will sort of like hunter's blind, take myself in and stay stealthy and just patiently wait for.
Wow, you're gonna need chewing tobacco if you're gonna climb a tree and sit in a little.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna climb a tree now that you've said this, but I assume there's like ruins or something, so I'm not just like standing up on the hill being like.
That's our Gosling. Our
Ugh,
Gosling
ugh.
leader. I don't know what that sound was made.
And I hope that the stream can see at least. It cannot see all the fun that you guys just saw for the tendrils.
Death
They're
tree.
very scary.
I saw some of it, I think.
Oh, it's like the upside
they?
down.
All right. Well, I didn't see
Like
anything,
that's
so
strange or
somebody's
something.
gonna have to trigger something to go.
No.
I'll move it slightly over too so they see a little better.
Cadavers, is your sword
No,
glowing at
that's
all
not
or
it.
anything? Is it reacting at all?
Is my sword what?
Is the sword that
All right, that'll be
the,
enough.
the dragon sword, is it glowing and reacting at all or anything?
I don't know. It's in the bag.
Can you look at it?
No, it's in the bag.
Okay. Wait, I have the bag. I look inside. Is any of the content that we got from King Cromrock's tomb, such as the swords, reacting to the
But
proximity of the hag?
What
Sort of
sword do you have there, Tio, that you'd like to inspect?
I know that Ghislaine has
Ghislaine is all the way over there doing her best not
No,
to
I
talk
just-
to anybody in the party.
one of
If you call
Cadavers.
out to Ghislaine, I guarantee you'll get shot.
Cadavers had the sword. I believe that Cadavers had Silvervein.
I stole the sword juice and then discarded the sword into the bag.
Never mind then. Why did you do that? Never mind.
I didn't do it on purpose. In fact, Cadaverous didn't even know that he did it. He was just more comfortable with the sword that he had.
Gotcha.
It
Okay.
is now magical and has +1
Never mind then.
by being magical
Never mind. I was just thinking.
and +1.
Do we do something? Do you have some kind of?
I think we send one of the, he sort of whispers, expendable ones down there.
I turn to Jesse and just say, I think we're being insulted.
You don't know. It was a chin on shoulder with
your head was on his shoulder.
Yeah, but it's old man
a
whisper.
loving-
Expendable!
a sweet nothing.
I think
Um,
they mean edible, not
Oh,
expensive.
okay.
Yeah, that
The edible
tracks.
ones.
It
They
seems
are
like
edible.
Cadaverous is
Fucking
going out.
snack.
Cadaverous is going out to everybody else. It seems like, Ghislaine cannot get a shot. That means we need to go down there. Now I have some words of wisdom for, saved up for a moment like this. Jesse, give a man a fish and you can feed him a day. But give a fish a man and you can feed it for a month. Now get on down.
Hold on a second.
My guiding bolt may be far enough away. Good golly, 120 feet.
How don't
Jesse takes 8d4 psychic
Yeah,
damage.
like Jesse does not understand this.
Like
All
a
right.
goldfish would.
Yeah, her brain is like a goldfish. Yeah. Somebody do something, or I'm just gonna jump down there.
Can I?
We're going down. Let's go, everybody.
Before
Okay.
we go, can I try to perceive? Can I try to look?
Yes,
Okay, I'm
you're
gonna roll a
allowed to
perception
proceed.
check.
You can.
If I see anything, I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt down there. All right?
Oh yes.
Before you go.
You're
God
gonna
just
lob
said
it
something
really
to me
high,
that
though,
sounded
if you can
very
catch that.
scary.
I want it to come down during the 3rd round of combat in this square,
Yeah.
just in case.
There should be a lob option for stuff.
Nice.
Perfect.
I'm distracted by Cadaver's.
You see
beautiful
something
face.
moving down around here that seems like a great target.
For no reason at all, you're like, I have a tail?
All right,
How do they not know?
I'll go first.
Go, little buddies, go.
Aurelia, go second, and
Go.
we'll,
Go,
back
my
you up.
goslings, go.
we just start waddling down the.
In the line. And I'm like,
Stop,
finally,
Stop. No more movement.
finally.
The turn order's up. Please roll for your initiatives.
Not great.
22.
Nice.
Oh no, another one. Oh no.
We got this, guys. I'm pretty sure it can't go as badly as the last fight. It can go worse, but I don't think we could achieve that exact level of badness.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you.
You really should stop trying to fool people. That's rude.
What was the first one? I hate that it shows you guys those rolls. That's silly. It's on the wrong layer.
Oh
Whatever.
no, that's a bad one.
So
Oh, there's
anywho,
snakes here.
I wouldn't have expected that.
you wouldn't have, but who knows what else is nearby?
Is it a snake?
It's a hag.
Cadavers, you're the first to react as these snakes start revealing themselves from the rocks.
Where are they? Just those?
No, not just those.
It's never just those.
Mm-mm.
Do, 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 do.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's a lot of snakes. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Too many snakes. Gonna make my way down.
Oh no, I'm
Like-
not done.
Making my way back.
Don't
Edit
move
your turn.
tokens.
I
We're
bumped
in
into your back.
rounds. We're in rounds, Tio. Don't move in tokens.
I'm sorry, Cadaver's move first.
You will be.
Oh no.
Gonna make my
And
way down.
then lastly, this one. There we are. Okay. So now, Cadaverous, you're the one to react to this as the snakes seem to be laying in wait as they are not just acting naturally, they are acting with good direction. There's a
Cadaverous.
strange leadership hierarchy here.
Cadaverous will make his way to here. Aurelia, hello. Don't mind me. Cadaverous is now, after measuring nicely, that will get all of them. Cadaverous believes.
Wow.
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 Cadaverous will call out, gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread and fear.
Link it!
Pew, 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 fear, 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 pew, pew, fear.
Kidding.
Now, would you like to include Aurelia or not? Fear.
You know what?
Fear, 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 fear.
Absolutely can. The DC is what? 14? Something like that?
15.
11? Fine.
15.
Okay, so let's start with the first swarm of poisonous snake.
Nope.
Yes.
Fails. No. Fails.
No.
Second. Let's go with the giant snakes nearby.
Oh gosh.
In
butt
order
already
of
hurts.
distance, close to far.
Wow, that's annoying.
So
Okay.
the two closest.
Snakes
fine.
are wise.
So the two
Okay.
closest.
And then 5 feet back, I will go.
5 feet back I will go.
And then Cadaverous will. Aurelia. 1 moment. Stretching. Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a monk. You're inspired.
I am inspired.
Well, let's see
She
if
is
that
very
works out.
elusive.
As the giant snakes are first to go. So it says here on your fear power, the creature must take the dash action to move away from you by the safest means. So it will. If it doesn't have line of sight to you, it's
And it
going,
can make a wisdom saving throw.
going to do just that. So
Only when it ends its turn.
I understand that. I am on the wrong layer. Object tokens. Okay, so it's going to move in through here and crawl into the rocks itself. And I'm going to move him. Let's see if he's able to make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, is it their turn? Yeah, it must be, right?
It is their turn.
I can't see the
13
turn
fails.
order, which is good.
You can't see the turn up?
No, I got it now. It's fine.
Okay.
It disappeared.
13 fails, so it looks like it's likely still fleeing. Whatever. But the two that they don't care. The two that don't matter are just gonna fly in. Having seen movement, but then seeing Jesse, they're gonna come in and wonder why Jesse isn't raging already. So here's the attack.
Don't want to lose it.
Look, you gotta conserve those rages. I get it. It's also not been your turn yet, so it's not fair to say, but it's fun to say, and I enjoy it a great deal. Does the 16 hit, Jesse?
16 is my armor class.
Oh.
Could actually, no, just let this one hit. Yeah, it's fine.
Jesse, that's almost max damage all over the place.
Oh,
Okay, so 8 and 7 is 15, and it's no small amount. The second one will do the same thing. Does a 20 hit you? I'm sorry. I'm saying that so if there's any interruptions from the bards. We'll just roll this real quick. And again, it's pretty devastating
Jesus.
damage.
That's 666. Fighting hell creatures.
Good grief.
At least your cons have been
No,
very, very
17.
good. So 8 and 9 is 17 more. So over 30. Ooh. That's a lot of snake damage. I have nothing else to say about that. The snakes are happily done. T-Away.
I'm going to toll the dead on the snake's right. There. That one.
Tia, are you zoomed out or zoomed in?
I was sort of zoomed in.
Okay, just wondering.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that. It blended
Nobody
in.
was going up the hill. They're like, they stopped on the edge. I'm like, oh! But anyway.
That's concerning. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cautiously move. And
Everyone at
cast-
home, this is how you don't fight a hag. You don't let the party players even see the hag. Just snakes.
Toll the dead.
Tolling of the dead.
Yes! Finally!
Well, good numbers. Also, I can't help but notice it's still rolling 1d12.
Okay,
The
I don't know
second
how
one.
to fix that.
I
It
will.
says-
I will help you in a
Okay.
sec. But first and foremost, this is against the swarm of snakes, correct? This one.
Yes.
All right.
Yes!
The first damage is applied, and 14 is no joke. And Swarms are not resistant to this kind of damage, so it's full damage.
All right. And that's all I'm gonna do.
Very good. Now, TOA is followed by Gizzle.
I
So
will
ominous.
make a longbow attack against this one. I presume I can see it, right?
It looks like you're standing behind one of those big bunkers right there.
I can't see because it's all. I thought I'm above that. That's on
No,
the wall of
you-
the face, right?
Yeah, but just like this layer below here, there's got to be a 15-foot ledge that you're on behind that. So if you take one step to the left, you should be able to see past it.
So if I go here,
Yeah, because I'm thinking this one is what's blocking your line of sight, and this one's at the bottom.
okay, yeah, I'll go somewhere where I can see them, obviously.
Yeah, so right there.
And I didn't roll stealth before, but my intention was to be hidden.
But we'll roll that after your turn's over, or whatever.
Well, I'm just worried. Do I have advantage
You'll have
or
advantage.
not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's no idea. It has no idea you're there.
Okay.
It's also a snake. It wouldn't see you even if you were standing in the open.
Snake.
Snake.
Okay. I will sharpshooter the first one. Since it's at advantage. 15.
15 is enough to hit.
And this is against the one down there.
Yes.
It is.
Fuck. So it's only 14 minimum damage.
Wow.
And then I will take my second
What?
attack. Second attack against it. Gonna do this one a normal longbow attack.
Nice.
27.
Yes.
Fuck. Minimum damage again. And then I'll take my Dread Ambusher attack as a normal attack.
That one survives the 4 points.
27. Please.
Well, it's not minimal.
And I will
It is, however, minimal.
Dread Ambusher on this. So that is 18, 23, 27 total only.
Well, the first one died, so
Oh, the first one
Yeah.
died? Oh, so I would move to the next one. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so you do
5, and
9.
9, 13.
13. Okay. Okay. And then I will
Nice.
Turns out that the giant snakes aren't all that helpless.
Okay, and I will step back behind something with the
Some
intention of
cholesterol.
giving myself full cover from being out of line of sight of anything in the middle. If that makes sense. If this is like a pillar.
Yeah, that's actually the best spot.
That's
to
kind
be
of where I
right
am
there.
right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
And
use
turn?
the draw function to let you
Yeah.
see that. It just it comes down to right there.
Yep.
And you're just sticking back and forth.
Yep.
And then there's that square there for no reason. Dang it. Aurelia.
Right, I am going to Radiant Sunbolt this one.
Hag.
Yes.
Hag attack version 2. Radiant Sunbolt away. Phew. 14 is a hit.
Whew.
As was established, 13 is not.
8 points of radiant damage.
It has to take the full damage.
Here comes my second one.
The warning shot against all of the snakes. Look at your face right now. It's seething.
Do I key bolt and or key point and miss 2 more times? Key bolt.
Do you get to just use the regular feature and do it one more time if you don't key point?
It's very frustrating.
It is magical fire of sun damage, but yeah. The problem was you didn't go Hadouken when you did it. So
Yeah,
they
I'm
said
gonna
also
do
tiger
it.
or
I'm gonna do it. Burning a key point for 2 more.
hit.
Oh. Yo. Yo.
9.
Did you hit Tia? What happened over there?
And here comes the second one.
Oh no, you didn't,
Maybe.
Tio. Tio, it automatically goes to no. You just missed because there's nothing in the range, nothing in the way.
That's good. And zaps me where she kissed me on the cheek. Or like, oh my God.
So 2 out of 4. That's very
Better than
adorable.
last time. God. And I passed my turn.
Alrighty. Jesse.
Remember
You're all
this.
happy because snakes
one-
bit you.
This one is feared.
Everybody's going over there, so I'm gonna go over there too. And
Oh, what's over here? It's a snake.
Bunch of snakes.
I was about to wrestle those big ones over there, but instead I'm about to wrestle you all. Grrr, and I'm gonna rage.
What?
Yes, I don't know. Just go with it, okay?
Mm.
And I'm going to regular gray tax. 16.
Regular gray tax. 16 is enough. Holy schmoly.
16.
Well, that's being enough to kill the 5 snakes that were left.
Oh, good. That means
Oh, jeez.
I have Great Weapon Master.
Aurelia's next to you. Cadaverous is just 1 step away. And, oh, yeah, I don't know.
Regular Great Axe.
Oh.
17.
Woo.
Just when I think you can't do it, you can totally redeem yourself.
Or only 9.
Only 9.
Only 9.
Others.
But I have a second attack because I did that out of order. So
9
again,
snakes die. The little souls.
only 11.
Your 11 doesn't connect.
No.
Jesse is done.
The snake undulating all around your blade as you slam it down hard. The first time coming away with pieces flying, but the second time not so much. Probably hitting the same dead ones. Aha! Oh. The swarm. So let's start with the easy stuff. As a feared being, it has to leave your attack of opportunity range. You don't have to take one,
Oh, but I will.
but you can.
There we go.
That's the Jesse we know and love.
Yes. Yes.
And so that is numbers,
15.
numbers.
15.
15. Not bad.
Not too shabby.
And so still many snakes left in the swarm, as it's very resistant to these kind of attacks. But the other part of the swarm, the one that has heard the call...
It still needs to dash its full distance.
Oh,
First
yeah,
one.
it will, it will.
Okay.
You're right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll take a move action to go into the same hole and get a saving throw at the end of its turn.
Oh.
Oh no.
And it-
Why snake?
It finds
goes,
that
You can do this.
I
You
live
can go back
here.
out.
This is my place. Nobody
This
comes
is
into my
my
house.
Wipes away its little tear with its tongue.
This one disappears into the rocks and is slithering around in it, but doesn't quite make it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And Cadaverous.
Cadaverous will. Oh, go to back battle away from you, little fucking snake boys. And then from a distance, hey. A slightly safer distance, we'll just shout out vaguely menacingly at the snakes. Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester. For Vicious Mockery.
Okay. That snake is not within your line of sight. I mentioned it was crawling
Oh,
in
isn't
and
it?
under the
Oh,
rocks.
okay. In that case,
I really thought you were going to target Tia, though.
I mean, I've already said it.
Well, I guess it applies to you then. Like what?
I can hold a vicious mockery, right?
You can hold them.
So, I'll just hold a vicious mockery for. In that case, hold on. So I'm gonna. Can I retract
don't
5
do
feet
it.
with? Because I thought I could see it. If the snake pops out anywhere, I will.
You're fine to end your end your turn arrows. That's no problem. You've held your if the snake appears, or I should say, the many snakes. The giant poisonous snake's turn. This guy's still scared. He's kind of stuck in a hole right now. He's gonna go slightly deeper into his turn and make another saving throw. Nope, he's not having it. The little
He's never
snake's
coming back.
the big snake's like, heck no.
Like 6 days from now, he's finally gonna have made a save and he's gonna come for us.
You guys will be in a cafe in the capital. What the world, snake? All right, so Tiwei.
I am going to hold a Toll the Dead for anything threatening that I see.
You look at Jessie. She's raging. Well, I guess that counts.
Actually, you know what? Forget that. I'm gonna cure wounds on Jessie because I care about her.
You're gonna come all the way over here?
Currents
Well,
is
let
touch.
me just see.
I don't think you can get to her. It's touch.
You don't think so? You're right.
That range just saved you a spell slot.
That's true. Well, I'm sorry. What did I see? Too far away.
Guess you die.
I'm gonna hold Toll the Dead. For when I see anything threatening. That's not Jessie.
Okay. Yes, then.
I would like to find something to shoot with my action.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Looking
a
for
perception.
stuff. Big money. Meh.
Hold on. Let me take a look at this.
16.
That is enough. Listen, you are able to see the following.
It's a Hydra. It's Bob Saget.
If I can get to
Not
the right
again.
layer, Bob Saget.
It's a Hydra version of Bob Saget.
Oh man.
Everywhere you look, everywhere is a heart.
There's a larger snake coming out of the hole there.
Boring.
Yep, very boring.
Kizen's like, they'll be fine.
Uh,
That's the
there
mamma jamma I wanted.
are some big snakes that are in the water, and they are 99%.
Fat free.
They have total obscurement. You notice them for a second, not for. You can shoot
They're
the square.
Untargetable.
You can still shoot the square, but you know that they're underwater. So the penalty of total obscurement is disadvantage.
Okay, so disadvantage targeting them.
Yeah, it's not an armor class buff like cover. It's total obscurement.
Yeah, gotcha. What if I fire the arrow straight up? I can't attack this. I end my
3
turn.
rounds later,
Yeah.
you have to pick a square.
I end my turn.
Aurelia.
Well,
And for the people at home, because I like to. This is what these things look like.
oh, put that back,
Please
please.
put that back away, please.
What?
Is it really
Bigger?
that big?
Bigger? What?
No, back.
Well, I'm just showing the folks. We're on a stream, people. Consider the watchers.
Watchers.
Consider
follow
my nerves.
It's only one of the most poisonous snakes in the history of mankind. In real life,
Hear
it's
what it
represented
is.
in a fantasy game. It's something different. It's much bigger version of the same snake.
Is it gone yet?
It's gone. Except for the ones we have to deal with.
I just can't handle looking at that.
Alright, well, I don't know that there's one here. Or, I don't know where it is.
Did you guys see the big one here?
Oh, come
Guys,
on.
put that back!
Come on, that's a cartoon!
Yes, but it's in my way, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I don't know that that snake is there, do I?
The one up there, the only person aware of the snake swarm coming is Tioe.
I thought I didn't see it.
Can't
Did I see
You
current.
mean Gislin?
You would have seen it when it was way up here.
There's snakes coming through the mountain
Well, that
Okay.
being said, you don't know
5.
where it went.
10,
somewhere.
15,
Out of a hole.
20.
That snake you can clearly see to the north of you.
All right, then I will go for that snake.
You want to see it big again, real quick?
No.
Why is
I
it-
am.
It's a cartoon snake. Someone drew that.
Yeah, but
It looks like something from Cobra Commander and
I'm
G.I.
probably
Joe.
gonna have nightmares tonight, and then I'll take real.
That's
HP
full
loss.
immersion, Jesse.
Sunbolt. At the
Are you
north
trying
snake.
to get me to do it again?
North snake.
What's
North
the
snake.
downside?
26 to hit the north snake.
North snake, 26, hit!
You cannot hit the North Snake.
I can. I will do minimal damage.
You will do enough to maybe hurt it, though.
I sure fucking will. Here's the
I counted
second one.
4. Dun, dun, dun. There's the
No.
miss. That's what I thought.
Hell. Hell and fuck.
Plus 7 to hit. 9!
I cannot roll for shit today. And I'll go one more, and I will keep an eye out for
Go, go, Godzilla.
death coming towards me.
I mean, giant snake.
And I will pass my turn.
The hag is doing something, probably. We can't even
Jesse.
see it.
Yeah, she's commanding snakes to attack us.
You're right. That's right. That's right, Gislin. Everything's cool.
All right.
Remember, this hag specifically was known for using minions more than its bravery.
We are sure experiencing those minions.
We're
Gislin
going
is also
in.
known for
Aurelia?
using minions.
Gislin is known for using minions in combat as well. Oh, I can't wait till I've conjured ducklings.
We're going all in, Aurelia.
And you know you're going to use
I
them with
think we're going
grenades.
all in.
All right.
They can't fly yet, so they're just.
Oh my gosh.
Call them.
Regular raging
Trap decoys.
great axe attack. 19.
Wait.
Ew. 11. I will take my second attack at it.
You do not have to.
Oh, okay.
It died.
Yeah, these ones
Uh,
don't have
Noise.
anything.
Traditionally died very easily.
Do
It's a
see
tradition amongst snakes.
anything else to hit? Because I don't like not being able to hit all of the times I can hit.
Well, you do have options, but I wouldn't recommend them. Friendly fire.
She turns, throws her axe at Aurelia.
Deflect this!
Do I see any other creatures?
If you didn't already use a standard action to attack, I would allow you to check.
Well,
But as is, there's nothing in the open.
crap. I will hold a great axe attack for anything that comes into.
You cannot hold a great axe attack. You've already used your standard action to start your attack action.
Oh, well,
Unfortunately, having not used your second attack doesn't give you a hold action.
I want that option.
I also want you to have that option. But I also enjoy telling you no, so I'm a little conflicted.
All right. That's my turn.
All right. The swarm. Now, the swarm came to its senses down here and will creep out. Reef. 6. Okay. Aurelia's square. It takes a dash
Okay.
action to get there. I'll use the slight offset so you can see it. And then, yes, this one comes out. Now, Cadaverous.
Mockery.
what's the range on Mockery?
30.
30. Then the other one would not have triggered. You have to do this one.
It's fine.
Nice.
Let's see if this swarm can shock the world and do it again.
Nope.
No way. See? The world will remain unshocked.
Awfully close. That was a hold your breath moment.
I hope not.
One of them moments. And he also took 4 points of psychic damage.
Psycho damage.
Psychic damage to a snake. I don't even know what that would be like. Like, oh, that wasn't a frog you ate. Like, what?
Oh, that wasn't a frog you ate.
You're eating your own tail. How
You
cyclical.
fucking idiot.
Snakes actually do that, and then they don't stop. They're idiots. So,
Oh,
but he will continue its movement. One. Now it is equidistant. So this time, Tio, you're odd.
Did my Toll the Dead trigger?
Oh, it does trigger. That's
Okay. Let's go. Not as good.
Roll another 1d12.
Thank you.
Noise. Noise.
Okay, 10.
okay. You managed to do 10 points of damage.
Yee.
It's necrotic. Okay, one. All right, so it has 5 points of damage, or 5 points of movement left. 5 squares, I should say. And odd number to Tio.
Oh no, that's me again. Oh
They just really like Tio.
They're like that delicious-looking mammal.
no. Little lamb. They're trying to silence the lamb.
Oh, Black Betty, ram a lamb.
No.
It does get its attack in, but it has disadvantage, so we'll use both rolls and we'll see which one happens. Also, it's at more than half still.
We can do it.
Does
Nice.
a 10 hit you?
No.
Nope.
And the Vicious Mockery once again starting to feature itself as a great cantrip. And then we're
Thanks,
all the way back
Cadaverous.
down to Cadaverous' turn
Wink.
again.
Oh, wait.
That's you.
Oh, yeah. I just had a thought. Vicious Mockery doesn't scale up, right? Like, it always stays 1d4?
If only it were a spell and
It was
some sort of.
actually
Well,
right there.
I just went on, like, the description, because usually it says on the description whether it scales up or not.
Yeah. For example, the Toll of the Dead shows the description.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't... I'm just gonna check on, like...
You can check. It's okay.
Yeah.
But
Just
we're gonna move forward together correctly.
It
We're not gonna
does.
retcon anything.
Yeah, it does increase. So I dragged that from the compendium. So let me up this to the future, for the future, to
2d4.
2d4.
Nice. I feel like we're progressing.
Going
Okay, but you
somewhere.
can still take your turn.
Yeah. Gonna call out to the snake.
Ring, ring.
I
No,
haven't
no,
got
no.
very many snake specific things. Just gonna, you fucking little worm thing.
Cadaverous, you get more vulgar every time you use this.
Got him.
That was a real zinger, Cadaverous.
Really?
Shut up, bitch.
That's rude. I'm a young lady.
5 points of
Cadaverous.
damage to
You've gone
Aurelia.
too far.
The swarm will make its Aurelia save. Nope. It's stung. It's like
You can insult my methods, but they get results.
and it's 5 points of damage. Wow.
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 Wow. We're in new
It's
territory
automatic
now.
with these people.
Okay. And then I'm gonna,
What are you on me for?
I'm gonna make my way downtown.
In the
Just leaving T away there. I love it.
nice.
Well, I mean, being next doesn't do anything. I'm gonna call out to Jesse, who I can probably just about see here. No, I can't see. I will take one more step then. I can see Jesse now, I assume. Gonna call out to Jesse. Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers. You are inspired.
I like to think that last phrase is also involved. You are inspired.
Well, every time he says it, just
The
to make
period
sure
at
they
the end of his
understand.
statement.
Yeah.
Little signature.
In case you're not sure, you're inspired.
It's like when he finishes like, you all moved emotionally.
Now cry.
This giant snake can no longer go any further away from the source of its fear.
Yay.
It can, however, at the end of its turn, make a saving throw.
It's just like smushed against the wall.
Yeah, it's
Oh
literally.
god,
in
oh
a-
god.
It's in. Baby's in a corner. He's panting. And remains in a corner until later. But at least it doesn't get to die right away. The other poisonous snakes aren't involved, so let's go with.
I'm
Tia.
taken. I'm going to yet again ring the bell.
You can't help but notice this time there's no Jesse next to you, and
He
the only
was
other person
terrified.
near you is
He's so
leaving.
afraid. He's
Cadaverous
so
is like,
afraid of
good
these
luck.
snakes.
That's some damage though.
That's some damage.
Stop! Oh gosh!
Ding, 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 ding,
By
ding,
the
ding,
way,
ding, ding.
I did fix your damage.
Thank
So.
you.
It's on the grades.
Thank you.
DPS.
Nice.
Yes! There we go.
That's gotta kill it. It's no
Stu
way.
just
Wait,
punches
T.
them with the bell.
We'll just put that guy right there.
Okay, and he's
Okay.
going to
The bell, and they all just kind of and drop,
stumble away and then
except for
run
one
over
little
to
guy,
Cadaverous.
Snake. And he leaves. He wasn't part of the swarm. He was just nearby.
Get away from me, snake maggots.
Okay,
You
I'm
done?
done. Yeah.
Gislin. That's
I
such a great spell. I just took it from my wizard.
do I get the sense that this tree is alive somehow beyond just being a plant?
Do you mean like sentient and or animate?
Like viable as a target?
It's a clearly viable target. Shooting trees with targets on them or something you've done, and the archers love that. However, does it look like anything more than a regular tree swaying in the wind? Besides its weird evil aura and like this tenderly effect to it,
So it doesn't strike me as
it's not
creature-ish.
like this. It's just
It's not like wacky wavy garment.
coming home, lost his job. He's like, oh God, I lost my job. But anyway, no, he's this tree is simply stationary as some sort of alien planet.
All right.
I think Guardians of the Galaxy #2.
Yeah.
Later it'll explode. It's later.
I will. And I can't see the other snakes to target them anymore because I can't see
no,
them
they
on the
have
map.
submerged. They have submerged.
All right. I would like to look for more stuff on
Big
Overwatch.
snakes are really coming over this way.
You don't know about those. I'll
Can feel them.
continue to look for said hag or
Wouldn't
thing.
be a big snake.
In my bones.
You can of course roll.
Perception. Pretty much the same, only one less. So no, unless they're actively re-rolling for stealth every round.
They might be immobile. It's hard to say.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll move in sort of behind this. I could take it. This is a pillar. Can I go there? Is that
Yeah, it's like the same thing.
okay? I'll move there.
All right.
It's gonna be real awkward when you get magic missiles from where you're like hundreds of feet away.
Oh
She's g-
no.
Well, I'm behind the pillar though, so she's got to be able to see me line of sight. So, in order to be targeted. That's me.
Correct. That's why they're both not shooting. Right?
Yeah,
Because they're like, well, I'm not. No.
it's like
Incorrect.
two snipers just like waiting. Yep.
Well, yeah.
Alright, I will try to stomp on these snakes. With my quarterstaff, though.
Quarterstaff.
Here comes the
stomping.
first one. No. Here comes the second one. Also no. Here comes the unarmed strike.
Remember that you do have a 1d8 to add to your.
I guess that's a good point. Can I add the 1d8 to that first one or no? Is it already passed?
As the Queen of Retcon, I shouldn't allow you. However, all right, it's
Thank you.
close enough. It's not like the whole thing's been done.
50-50. Nope, you fail.
Nope.
No.
And an
Literally
unarmed
messed up.
strike.
But at least you waste a resource.
No! And I will pass my turn.
What is this?
Fuck me, I guess.
It's like miss the first part of this game, will ya? Okay, so Aurelia just starts stomping, and all the
3, 2,
snakes
2.
like no, no, no. Then she's like, "I'm inspired." No,
No, you're not.
Jesse.
Right, Aurelia.
Note to
Just
self.
Theo.
You're
Yeah,
not
Jesse just
inspired
cuts off your
early.
head.
I heard my name. What did you say?
You just stay still and relax.
Okay. My butt is too tight. It's too tight to relax.
I'm talking to Aurelia, but that's all right. Theo. Regular great axe.
The hag is offended.
17.
Nice. Nice.
Noise.
Very good.
15.
Right.
Noise.
So
And
15
if needed,
becomes-
I will take a second attack.
It's definitely needed. This
All
is
right.
a pretty fresh swarm.
24.
Hits.
Oof.
Yeah,
For 7.
that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief.
Well, the good news is I now have to roll on the half damage chart as you brought them to exactly the number you needed.
That's helpful.
And it's at disadvantage.
It is. No, that is
Yes. Cadaverous.
yes, that
Is
one.
it fish mocked? Doo-doo-doo.
Doop-a-doo-doo.
The swarm. I'm sorry. I had the other one marked as disadvantage. Cadavers, did you click this one?
There were two. There was a held action one, and then there was a.
No, but I used it on the
You
other
used
one.
both
before.
of them
Yeah,
on the other one.
Yeah, this one hasn't been touched.
Okay,
Oh,
because I'm
okay,
like,
never
I
mind.
definitely put the stuff on that one.
Yeah,
It
this
didn't
no,
matter,
this one,
but
this one's clean.
Alright.
This one.
so this one is unfortunately clean. But you have a decent armor class, so let's see what happens.
What could possibly go wrong?
What could crit?
That's my
That's an
armor class.
initiative. That's an initiative roll.
Wait,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just really good at rolling. I like doing it.
Hold on, that was initiative.
That
That
is
one's
over my
higher.
armor class.
Cadaverous still shouts. Hey, Wiggly. Gonna be
Did you link it before you
cutting
roll?
words.
Hey, Wiggly.
I will. And I will roll 1d8.
Yep.
To remove it from the attack.
Nice.
That's plenty.
Okay, that no longer
That
hits.
is plenty. And that's all it gets to do. So, Bravo, please account for that.
Very nice.
And Cadaverous.
Now, as I was saying, Wiggly, you're all very wiggly. Vicious mockery.
Yet again.
My character sheet has glitched. I must refresh the page.
Okay.
You're all
And-
very wiggly.
You're all very wiggly. 4 points of anti-wiggle damage if it saved. Which it
The
does.
saving throws have plummeted for the bad guys. Before, rather outstanding. Now, rather less than average. So, 4 points psychic damage, no resistance, and disadvantage.
That'll be all.
Ninja face.
That'll be
Okay,
all,
not that
Jeeves.
you can
That
see.
will be all.
Okay. And a strange thing occurs on this next initiative.
Milestone.
That would be a very strange, inaccurate thing that occurred. But next to everybody here, hunched down, appearing for the first time, is the hag.
It's the hag.
And the hag immediately drops a snake that is glowing a deep crimson red.
Oh, God.
And it goes, chew them up. And the
It's
snake
gonna be an
immediately rushes the closest person, who happens to be, unfortunately, the rolling queen of the night, Aurelia.
I should have just gone to bed.
Here's the snake's attack. Let's go ahead and just, I'm gonna link this real quick for you guys.
Constitution.
Ready to make that Constitution save?
Oh, it didn't link. Hold on. Can I display it in VTT? I can't display it in VTT? What? I'll just copy paste it. Okay, so here's the snake's attack with a regular giant poisonous snake.
Cool.
It's a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Can't help you with that one.
The regular damage is boom. I don't know why I rolled that attack.
I was like, it does 2d20 damage?
Take that.
What kind of homebrew shit is
The
this?
regular damage is no joke.
So I take 17 points of damage. Am I
No.
making that?
You gotta make a con
So,
save against the
in-
Which
poison
order am I
damage.
making Constitution saving
You're
throws?
gonna
in?
do first the damage, the bite, the Constitution.
So
save
I'm
for the
making a DC
poison.
11.
Against the poison, correct.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so getting the good one for that.
So it was only
Yeah,
5
the other
points.
one is I'm
7
fucked on
and
the other
5.
one.
7 and 5. Now this is an important roll.
This is the one I'm gonna fail.
Here we
go.
go.
12. Hold on, let me account for the 12 points of
This is
damage
what we
before I
play
am
for.
instantly petrified.
No.
I believe.
I'm instantly petrified.
Dora. Aurelia is instantly petrified as you watch this snake biter. The energy leaving the snake as it chomps into her calf, doing a good amount of damage. But then slowly, it doesn't just turn slightly green as it's been poisoned. It starts to crust over with stone, and then it starts getting bigger and bigger and progressively faster, and then boom, instantly the rest of her body freezes in place as a statue for now, making her immune to damage.
I was gonna say, you are immune to all damage, so.
So that now is a thing. Now we'll see if that recharges later. That's that turn. Oh, and clearly this hag is holding another snake, but that one's not glowing just yet. Anyway. Yeah, why did you come back, Dora? What were you thinking?
I should have gone to sleep. Should have just gone to sleep.
Makes you feel any better? We would have killed your character.
Thanks, bud.
You're welcome.
It would have been this. I'm petrified.
Theo is the color of
What?
clay.
Brown.
You know,
You're brown like you're like a
Clay?
ram.
It's like
I
someone
have the
has
color of
bleached
clay.
his skin
Clay has so
as
many
he
colors.
watches
Which clay am I?
Aurelia just like
Bleached clay.
she's just like looks like death as she just like freezes. I imagine he drops his weapons or whatever he's holding in his hands.
That's the opposite.
He drops his mirror.
Picks up both and runs.
I imagine his
Hello,
mirror.
I'm Inigo Montoya. Oh,
I'm trying to have an RP moment. You guys
I'm
are just
sorry.
talking over me.
sorry, I can't help it, but it's funny.
He just drops the mirror, and the mirror shatters on the ground. He immediately lets a guiding bolt go at the witch at 2nd level. Joke's on me. I don't have guiding bolt prepared. Never mind.
Oh shit, that's right.
15.
Bless.
There goes Jesse.
Blessed be the cleric. Blessed be.
He's not thinking clearly enough to bless you right now.
Why not?
You just saw Aurelia breathe.
All the more reason to help everybody else. Help us.
That's enough conversation. In your
Um,
little 6-second moment.
and that really just
Stop it. Stop it.
let's just, he's still got that bell out, so he's just gonna toll the dead on her.
Okay, damage. Let's see what the wisdom is. +2, good to know.
A good roll stops you there, as the spell does not catch. But I do have to remember that I should have had advantage.
Tio's gonna like just like scream, like no words, just like ah, like an agony scream, you know.
Now, where the hook was, this imposing, powerful charge at you, kind of this hag is crouching down, whispering at her snake.
Okay. Tio does look like an enraged ram. I guess that would be the closest thing. It's a little scary looking. That's it.
Gislin, you're up. I don't have to tell you that that's a lot of cover. However, since you ignore that, and it's not obscurement.
Yes. I see your cover. Tee. I can go there. Hunter's Mark.
No better.
Not rolling damage, just saying that I.
You've marked your Hunter's Mark. Got it.
Hunter's marked.
Account for the spell usage. I'll put
Yeah.
Gary the snail on her.
Hi, Gary. All right. Thing and Hunter's Mark symbol. All right. Silvered arrow. I will go big or go home. Sharpshooter longbow. And I'm not hidden, so I don't think I get advantage or anything, right? Does an 11 hit?
No. No. Much like the hook, she does have a lot of natural armor.
Same thing again. My second attack. That should
Well,
hit.
that's gonna do it.
All right. And
Boom.
so 22 points of damage. Silver arrow and then force. I don't know if that matters. That's
Okay.
2 silver arrows. That's all my movement. I think I have some cover, but I think here is the out of line of sight space. But
Much like when a certain Smeagol would just wail whenever anything happened at all. This hag just starts wailing, screaming, "Stop me! I'm gonna kill everybody!"
end of turn.
Aurelia is not there for a turn. However, I could share maybe the creature. You could be the bad guy. We'll see. I don't actually have this. I only have the swarms of snakes around on Roll20. Aurelia, Jesse.
What, you mean you don't want me to be able to fight as the hag?
No, I don't have the hag as a creature built into Roll20. I have the hag only on D&D Beyond. I can't share that with you. I can share giant snake and swarm of poisonous snakes.
All right.
And the big ones that are outside. If you guys go toward the water, if you could just go swimming real quick, we'll have some more things to do real quick.
I am moving 25 feet in and taking a reckless great axe attack at the hag. $25.
Easily slashing through her paltry defenses.
Oof.
It's okay. It's solid.
I'm gonna take my second attack.
Now I'm assuming you're using your silver thing.
I sure am. 22.
22 is hitting. Can you imagine if I said that
Damage?
misses? All right, 14 more.
We'd be dead
Nice.
if that were the case.
Uh-oh.
Or petrified, rather.
The swarm of poisonous snakes. Is there still one alive?
No.
Aurelia's petrified.
There's one under Aurelia, I think.
That one got finished.
Or is that one's dead? Okay.
Oh, okay.
So no.
No more petrified snakes. Poisonous snakes. Cadaverous. Top of the round.
So she's holding a snake, correct?
All right. We're running a little wrong. You want to do one more round?
Yeah. What initiative is she on? Do we
She's
know?
going on the giant poisonous snake initiative.
Okay.
I'll just
She's holding a snake, correct?
add her turn to
Yes.
also 20. She's holding the poisonous snake.
I'm going to dissonant whispers the snake in her hand.
Ooh, interesting.
Wait, is it? What kind of snake is it?
A giant poisonous snake.
So okay, giant poison snake. I'm actually gonna dissonant whispers at second level. I could do that, I think. Let me double check dissonant whispers. Gain an extra 1d6. Okay, I'm gonna do it at second level. So it needs to make a.
You link it, I roll it. Here's the link. Here's the roll. What's the DC?
15.
Not even
Nice.
close.
So 4d6 damage. 12.
12 is more than enough. And it
Good.
dies. And it dies in her hand. And you see this, like, unbelieving look in her face. My babies. It's just looking at you, Cadaverous, looking past Jesse, who is no small target.
Oh, I think I left my campfire running. Am I out of sight range here?
Almost, I think. Let's see.
Oh, not quite.
Not quite.
5 more feet. I think that puts me out of sight range. Maybe.
Mm.
Yes.
You'd have superior cover.
Okay, that's fine. Well,
Yep.
oh, no, superior cover doesn't help me because she has magic missile.
No, that's correct. That's why I said that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going 5 feet more.
Remember, you have the option when you're doing measurements to use the
Corners.
corner. So that's a good way. So if she could see from this corner, you know what I mean, around things, she could almost see that square, right?
Mm-hmm. So she
And that's,
can't.
that's where she's at. She can see this square.
So she can see the square.
Still, yeah.
Okay. All right. Then I guess I have to go. Hold on. Let me measure.
You've
Well,
moved.
I was here.
That's
Wait.
you moved one too many.
Oh, was I there? I was here. I was here.
Oh, you have one more.
Yeah. So I have one more.
I'll call that one safe.
Safe. Very good.
Safe.
So by the corner rule, which I'm not sure how to do the corner. Alt. Yeah. Alt.
No, you could just maybe alt, but if you just mouse over it, it'll tell you.
yeah, alt does
Oh, whatever. I've done alt. So that means I can see Jesse's square, correct?
Yeah, because you can see the top square.
Cool. All right.
Is that all you need to know?
That's all my turn. Yeah.
Okay. So the hag, without a snake in her hand, will still roll a d6. Okay.
It's
And
gotta be a 5-6.
She
Yeah.
moves.
I didn't, for some reason, the idea of her moving didn't really come into my
Moves here and vindictively casts magic missile
I cast magic missile.
at the darkness.
that one didn't quite go.
Hope your AC is infinity.
And the damage is
That's pretty.
okay. So 4 plus 3 is
It
12.
says null. Does that mean it?
Null is what she's trying to make you.
Well, I guess I take the damage.
So 12 points of damage to you. She can't upcast it, unfortunately, because it's an innate. And she's done. Tio.
Spiritual weapon, right behind her.
Okay. I will find that thing again. Please account for the spell usage.
Ooh, that's pretty
Right.
good.
Done. Accounted for.
Excuse me. I didn't have time to
Holy cow,
mute,
is that the
but I
hag
certainly
dying?
had time to. Where did you want this? Could you ping where I wanted it?
Right, exactly there, right there.
Perfect. All right. What was your
Um,
attack roll?
Actually, hang on. No, that would be in between Aurelia and the hag. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Attack roll, level 2. 5. 9. 9
The
force
attack roll's an
damage.
18. 18 hits, 9 force damage.
And
Oops. I did the damage to the weapon. Hold on. There we go. Spiritual weapon blows up. What?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Get.
yeah.
Gislin?
Actually, I'm gonna move next to Aurelia.
In front of
Well,
her.
you guys say that's it.
Sorry,
That's
sorry.
it.
I'm moving in front of Aurelia.
Do I still have line of sight?
Very much better line of sight now.
Okay. I will. I'm going to regular longbow attack her. Pew. Fuck.
Oh.
And I will bonus action Zephyr Strike, which is another concentration spell. So this drops Hunter's Mark.
All right, she loses the snail.
Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn.
One weapon attack.
And I get another 30 feet of walking speed. So my walking speed is right now 65.
Or up to a minute.
Yeah. And I will use that advantage right now.
That is your catchphrase.
And I will sharpshooter longbow attack. Come on. I think I
Throw
rolled.
me the money. Nice.
18.
Well, glad you Zephyr Strike because you needed the 18. That hits.
All right. Come on. Fuck. So 15 silver and no hunter's mark, but there is the 1d. It was 1d8, right?
1d8.
I'm just gonna roll the dread ambusher because it's a 1d8 as well.
That's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
6 more,
So
so
21.
and that's 2 more silver arrows gone.
And that sticks into her back, and she arches her back as if she's like about to fall over, and then just kind of rights herself, but clearly screeching in pain, as this is a nice shot.
And I will step sort of out of. Is back here out of view? Do I think? Out of line of sight behind the pillar.
As I zoom out to take a look,
Can't really tell.
I would say yes.
Okay, I'll step back there and then I'll end my turn.
Okay, Aurelia. Nope. Jesse.
All right, I am going to this time try for a
It's on the list. I'm sorry.
reckless great weapon master attack
That's
against
fixed.
the hag.
Well, let's say it.
Yes.
Woo!
You have bardic inspiration.
17.
I will use my inspiration.
Think you
Ooh,
need
guys are killing me. Oh, my god!
That's,
I mean,
fine.
18 hit for me, so it's got to
I
hit for
know.
you.
Yes.
Yeah.
18
Great.
hits.
Yeah.
18 hits.
Nice.
Yes! Yes!
Holy
Nice.
So gross.
That is ridiculous.
27.
What is 27? That was the first attack?
Yes.
It's like you ever hit an axe into the tree so hard you can't get the axe out? It was like
Stagger
you
with
ever
the
hit
hag.
the big thump, and she's just standing there, not screaming, more in just disbelief.
As I take my second attack,
Again.
but this time is just a reckless great axe attack.
24
Oh,
hits.
boy.
Nice. I love you, Jesse.
16.
So, how would you like to do this? 'Cause
Okay.
that is ridiculous. What just happened? She's like, it'll come. I have 70 hit points. This will come back around to me. I'll just leave.
I would like to hit her so hard that her leg like does this weird thing and goes above her head, and then her head gets chopped off from the second attack.
So,
I
hit
don't
her
know
so
what that
hard.
means, but I love it.
Wait.
Pull the axe back out of the hag. The hag goes flailing up, legs flailing around like a doll. And your second one was literally the chop down,
And chop her
taking
head
off her head and part of her foot, which was strangely next to her
Yes.
head, as she was tumbling in the air just from removing the axe from the first one. And
Just a-
she crumbles.
Just a quick 43 damage turn.
And she's foaming at the
Without
mouth
crit.
as she's already flecking away and becoming the ashen remains of a creature from another plane. And she's like, it's begun, you can't stop us. And disappears.
There's no longer an
Becomes
us to be
ash.
worried about.
And
It's a solid 64 2-turn sequence there.
that
Very nice,
was
Jesse.
ridiculous. Yeah, she had ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Um,
2 hags down.
So we remove ourselves from the rounds. Clearly the fight is over. There is a lingering effect that may or may not need to be dealt with. Entirely up to you guys.
Yeah, we're probably
But-
pretty tired, I think.
As everybody starts looking around and they're breathing hard, the snakes are no longer advancing. There's no. She was gonna pick up literally one of those little ones that are nothing snakes that are just around, and try to imbue it with that hate power where she could petrify someone else. But she didn't get a recharge of just a 6, and she didn't get a snake in her hand because it never came back to her. Never came back to her turn. So.
Sad
Anyhow.
face.
Bravo, well done. See, that's why I was like, how is the snakes such a problem at first? Because this is the kind of stuff you guys do on a rather irregular basis. The trees behind everything, this fog is almost dissipated completely. It's almost been like it was soaked into the big tree, not in like a breathing manner, but as if it were attracted in some manner, as if there was a slight downdraft or something attracting to it. So that's there. I'll just delete this. And with that, we'll let the exploration and the rest of this game go next week. This is a really good place to stop. Bravo. Again. Way to end the hag a lot quicker. Because they're maniac damaged people.
Well, we're
And-
kind of, all over the place, but sorry.
But that's just the Three Stooges parts. The other parts, fantastic. So great, and we'll talk to Dora about the future of her character, as it's not dead. Petrification is not death.
Dead yet.
It is just unlikely life. So
Statuesque.
there's that. Thanks for joining us. I was gonna do a lot more music, but I got caught up to it. Bent and Broken by Kevin MacLeod. Thanks, Kev.
Thanks,
You know,
Kevster.
You know you're watching. He knows.
We
I know.
also had
Thanks,
and
Kev, our
feel
most
it.
loyal viewer.
yeah. We also had Mist on the Moor. That was the other one. Only 2 songs tonight.
Was Mist on the Moor mine?
No, I was playing it. It was
Oh, I
it was
see,
in
I
the
see.
beginning. No, we sat on Bent and Broken for a while.
Yeah, sorry about that. But it's not that intrusive. It was alright.
Yeah, no, it's good. Cool.
This
Question.
one's got the
Question.
perfect eeriness to it.
No new followers, but you in the chat right now could fix that and send us a follow. It would mean the world to us.
U.S. Goslings.
Gotham's World.
You can join Gisling's Goslings. And be marched into battle at my discrimination in whatever formation we deem as most effective for Gislin. No takers. That's weird. Cool.
That is
Well,
weird.
follow the socials. Roll It Slant on Twitter. Us here on Twitch. Website rollitslant.com, where you can find some backstory on the campaign if you're just hopping in. And YouTube has all the links to the back episodes. There's clips and stuff there too.
I'll come back just Thursday for my next game, which you all should. But come back for Monday's game, which is Casey's game, which is insane in a different way.
Yes. If you like existential crises that are the bulk of the encounters, then that's a good campaign for you. Bad for the players.
Very bad for the. It's fine.
Cool. Well, that's all I got. Anyone else?
I got nothing.
Door is very still. Oh wait, I get it.
Very in character.
Very good.
Don't have nightmares.